Hello everybody and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. It's been a long night. I don't like Grumcrete. It's a nightmare. That is my only comment on that for a little bit. I've spent bloody hours on that stuff now. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, we seem to be about to die. Dehydration. That's a good start to the day, isn't it? Thank you for the host, Socks, Bemuse, Binky, 3D, and Dayhawk. Thank you very much. Very much. Yeah, it's proving to be strangely more complicated than I thought. I think what we'll do is we'll actually crack on. Have we actually got any concrete? I know Ice said he'd got a load. Gonna have a little munchy on down into the bowels of the Nosferatu tunnels. Hello, Jags. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the host, Flyminder, and Ice Captain as well. Let's throw these in here. I'm gonna make. Is this actual meat stew?
Probably by the lake.
It's confusing.
Put my ass in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world of
Sort of clay, mate.
on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
How you doing, mate? How's things? Did you have a lovely Saturday evening? I did. Well, I sort of did. It was a bit frustrating, to be fair. I've been working on this Grum concrete, and in theory, it's really easy, but to do it well is a nightmare. Especially since I can't use the compiler. So, you're right, Jags. What's coming? Grumcrete, mate. Actually manufacturing, or more importantly, creating Grumcrete. I've actually got it working. As a block, and as the prefabs, you know, with some like Grum rebar. You know, I've got a Grumcrete concrete mix. Blah blah blah. My biggest hurdle at the moment is, for some reason, what I can't do is actually get. I can get the Grum rebar, right, and I can get the Grum rebar to upgrade to the wooden sort of plywood shell. And I can actually have the, you know, I can sort of go into creative mode and grab the finished poured concrete. That all works. What I don't seem to be able to do is actually upgrade the plywood using the Grumcrete mix. For some reason the game just will not let me do it, and in theory it's just one property line, and for fucking some reason, mate, it ain't having it. And when I say it's not having it, I'm telling you, it ain't having it at all. It's really weird because I've even got the stuff in my backpack, and it even comes up, you know, if you try and manufacture something or upgrade something and you haven't got it, and down here it comes up with a not available, you haven't got any. It even does that, and I'm sitting there thinking, well, it bloody well, I have got it. I'm looking at it, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Chuchi. How mentally unstable? That's the question. Not sure how to dance to this, Persuade. I kind of got out of rhythm there, mate. Thank you for the auto-host Beast and Megazip. Hello, Ice Captain. You're right off. Oh, mate, I just saw something pop up on my screen just as I was starting from you. I didn't get a chance to actually catch it. You stayed over somewhere, I think was all I saw. You know how, like, Twitter or whatever it is, like, brings you up like a little preview in the bottom right-hand corner? It was like literally as I was clicking start. Thank you for the host, Lazarus. Hello, Persuade. Thank you for the host, Wheeze and Jags and Special Big K. Very much appreciate it. Hello, Militia. Is this a mod? Is what a mod? What? That sounds a lot like AC/DC to me, mate. I've no idea how hard that actually is, mate. How you doing, right off? You alright, buddy? Let's crack on then. So What have we got going on here? We're going to keep a little bit of wood there. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Well, we've got a little bit of surplus. I'm going to pop that in there as well. That keeps me sort of all cushy with a green puffer jacket. What's that look like? Yeah, all right. We'll switch to it because this one's a skanky nasty. Well, it's just skanky nasty looking thing, isn't it? We've got splits. We've got water. We've got food. Right, I need some concrete. I want to get the perimeter wall up on the Anubis today. Now, does anyone know when the next horde is? Anyone got any idea? There's no mods in it at the moment, Militia, but we're on the cusp of starting to add some. You right, Eggs? How you doing? Hello, Napoleonite. With crippling uni debt. Like all uni students within the UK, mate. How do you feel about the Bee Gees? Yeah, all right, mate. I've never sat down and just listened to them, but I'm sure I've heard many of their songs on films and what have you. Is Blind there? I didn't see Blind. There he is. What's this song? See the loop then, mate. Loop the loop for you, mate. Fucking hell, Blind. Nothing held back there, mate. Jesus, I've gone dizzy just doing it. Hello, Zaranthian. Hello, Hybrid. Can I link an awesome song that will surprise you? Well, you can link it, but I'm not going to get to play it, mate. Because if I do that, then I've got to open up Chrome, and then weird things will start happening, mate. You can put it on my Discord, mate. You pop it in Discord, I'll definitely listen to it in a bit. But feel free to put it in chat for everyone else, mate. I'm in a lazy mood. Can't even be asked to click shit, bro. Right, let's go and see if we can make some tallow for some torches. We're going to investigate the Nosferatu caverns of ancient Grumbodia. See if we can find some concrete. Some ancient concrete. Right, we've got animal fat now, that's rather handy. Put that into tallow. Take that and that out. Throw it all in here. No, that Grumbul will be along soon to eat it all. Poor Grumbul. He's like my scapegoat at the minute, isn't he? How are we doing for ammo while we wait for that little lot? It's a good song, isn't it, Blind? How's things with your Hybrid? Did you have a nice evening, mate? Oh, lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Right, I must go and put those spikes downstairs. We definitely are not wandering around with all of that lot, mate. Tell you what, let's not be silly about it. Let's take a little bit just for hunting. Spikes can go downstairs. I think we're about done this. We just need some concrete. So what I want to do today... Oh, just a heads up, by the way. My dad is actually coming up to see me today. And being as awesome as ever, he gave me an approximate time of visit between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Cheers, Dad. Really fucking specific, that, mate. So, I don't know what to do, really. I'm going to ring him in a bit and ask him to give me a slightly more precise time of arrival. Because that's taking the biscuit a little bit. Christmas.
Come Santa Claus, come Santa Claus, down Santa Claus Tread Claus.
Gangster Grum, mate. Walking down the street, getting it fucking large, innit? How you doing, Blakey, late? How's things, man? Hello, Persuade. We were told yesterday afternoon you were all privy to a drug bust gone kind of bad. What's that? What's that, mate? Oh, was that what all the gunshots were, dude? Oh no! Wow! Oh my god! They get them. Did they shoot them all, mate? Oh my god! That's really scary, mate. We've got the rebar. Look, that's good. That's really good. Let's throw these in here. Oh shit, man! That's scary, isn't it? Yeah, we were streaming yesterday, and old Persuade had got live ammunition being fired around your house, didn't you, mate? Oh, it's a BGs and ACD. Oh, please put that. Or if you can't, if you're not on our Discord, Mr. Chuchi, if somebody else can pop it on our Discord, I can have a sit down with a nice glass of scotch and listen to that later, mate. Don't forget to swagger jagger. We actually need to put them in there. We do, don't we? Tell you what, let's throw some more. What the hell was that? That's something getting mullered on the spikes on the roof, isn't it? Reckon that was a dog. Sounded like a lot like a dog, didn't it? Ooh, you bugger. We're gonna... Yeah, alright, let's have a think about this then. That's all smelting nicely. We'll just wait for that to smell quickly, and then we'll pop in the... Well, I'm not worried about the lead, to be honest. But we will get... Oh, shit, I should have brought some... iron over. Oh, damn. Tell you what. That in there. Put that in there. Let's go and get some iron. Hello. We're going to want a load of rebar, aren't we? With the Grum rebar. I might make it a little bit more expensive than the normal stuff. Hello, Nelly Noodle. Now, there's a cheery name. Nelly Noodle. I like it. Grum, did you see the Santa Grum? No. Sorry, mate. What do you mean Santa Grum? Oh, were you talking about your emotes, mate? No, I didn't. I kind of posted up like, well, I'm waiting. Have you posted them up, mate? I'll have to have a look. Oh, nice one, dude. Still waiting for Simpsy to... I know she's really busy, so... we'll see what she's up to. But at the moment, I think we can have around 6 emotes, Captain, so... the danger is, of course, is as subs drop off after the euphoria of getting partnership, what we don't want to do, because what happens is, once you've unlocked a sub, if you like, number. Hello? So once you unlock an extra sub, thank you very much for the follow, Stone. Very much appreciated, mate. You don't lose it, but what you can't do is you can't change it. So obviously the danger of a Santa Grum, Captain. I'm not saying I don't want it, mate. By the way, thank you for all your work. What I'm saying is if we add it as one of our original 6, it might not get a lot of use. You know what I mean?
Everything that was, everything that is, everything that will be, everything is this. Welcome to my makeshift, welcome to my makeshift, welcome to my makeshift kingdom.
How you doing, Greybeard? Nice tune, bro. We don't seem to have any cloth. I hid it all in here, apparently. Okay, let's get all of that in there. How you doing, mate? We'll have a wonderful Saturday. Like I said, mine was a bit weird. I spent a large chunk of it with the girlfriend sort of giving me a dirty look because I was creating Grumcrete. I don't think she understands how important Grumcrete is to me right now. It's like a mad scientist in the garage. And we know sitting at Grumbul the BG and ACD mashup will make you shake your body. Oh, really, mate? Oh, nice one, dude. I'm a bit pissed I've not seen this now, Ice Captain. Is it really cool, mate? I almost feel like popping Discord open. Thanks very much, Ice Captain. I really appreciate that, mate. You're staying the night at the beach in a beachside penthouse with your boss. Decided to end the trip on a hike and fly home tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome, right off. It's actually posted in Grumbodia. Oh, I'll have a look in a bit, mate. We'll take a bit of an AFK and I'll go and have a butcher's. Hello, James. Hope you have a good holiday. I did, mate. Yes, it was really nice, James. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, really, really good time, mate. Can't argue at all. Had a fantastic... you know, lots of good memories, mate. Lots of good memories. Right, you're right, Kratali. I'm just trying to think. Where would Ice have hidden... Oh, Ice, where's all the concrete that you got? You said you got half a box of concrete, didn't you, mate? Where exactly would I find it? I'll go down a layer. Go back to, little look. Gotta be down here somewhere, right? I don't know what you're up to at the moment, Ice, so... Got jet lag, have you now? Oh, right. Never nice jet lag, mate. Hello, Aki. How you doing, buddy? Workbench down. Oh, I know what you mean. In your little craft room. Oh, thanks, Ice. Sky came up with a good point yesterday. If we're going to work on Grumcrete, then what about all the concrete that's already made? Well, I am actually going to make it moddable. It won't be the normal production technique, but I don't want to lose people's concrete. We'll just simply make it so you can place it in a workbench or a cement mix and mix it with plant fibre. How you doing, Eggs? You alright, buddy? Gonna pull in on the spot here. Oh! Fits! Oh no, dude! Rim shot! Cheers, Jason. How's things, Eggs? Is it all in here, is it, mate? Construction box, concrete. Oh, look at all this. All this, mate. Nice work, guys. Nice bloody work. Well, I'm going to take that upstairs. That should actually be enough to do the perimeter and at least part of the foundation. Thank you. Pizza delivery. Cheers, Eggs. Cheers, Ice. Cheers, everyone. What's the major supermarket in the UK? There's loads of them, dude. I'd say Tesco's was one of the biggest in terms of, I suppose, prominence. But then we've also got the likes of Aldi, Lidl, Sainsbury's. You know, they're all big, mate. It just, to be honest, it really depends on what city you're in. So, for example, where I am, Tesco's are hugely prominent. They've got some absolutely ridiculous stores, mate. You know, in terms of gigantic. But then what they've also got are loads and loads of what they call the little Tesco Metros, which are essentially mini supermarkets, but they pop up everywhere, dude. And they just like buy up like chains of shops adjacent to one another, and then sort of create some bloody Tesco's Metro. They're everywhere, mate. I haven't been to bed, Greybeard. You've only just got home a couple of hours ago. You chauffeured the wife and her friends around for the night. Oh, did I have a big party, did that, Greybeard? That's nice of you, mate. Thanks for the bit, Jason. You think Ice of the Tribe are digging into Blind's house? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Tell you what, let's just throw all this in here for now. We'll go and get some more... Well, I don't think we've got a huge amount of rebar, have we? Rebar. 371. That's not bad, actually. Tell you what, we'll come back in a sec. Let's just go and take some ores to the forge. Get some of it bubbling away, right? Sitting there doing bagger all, mate. Aldi's big here, our supermarket, is dominated by 2 companies only. Tesco, Asda. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Asda, actually. Yeah, Asda and Aldi are really big. Like I said, I think of a lot of it just depends on whereabouts you are, and especially in the big cities like Birmingham, for example. You know, some people might, you know, be literally down the road from one of these massive metropolitan sort of mini city Tesco's, and someone else like a couple of miles away might be right next door to some gigantic bloody Aldi Icelander hybrid kind of thing. Tesco Express, that's the one, not Tesco Metro. Yeah, that's the one. Tesco Express. Yeah, they're everywhere, mate. It's like you can be going down a road one evening and then be down the same road the following morning, and all of a sudden a Tesco Metro, sorry, Tesco Express has just sprung up out of nowhere overnight. Fully laden and ready to roll with a car park. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Fix the entrance. What was that? What was that, Captain? Right, let's throw in iron up there. 90 minutes on the clock on that one. Yeah. Then I think we'll go and pay a visit. We'll get some concrete and we'll go and pay a visit to you got 7,000, look. Whoa, what the fuck, bro? There's activity outside the Grum Pyramid. Who's around? Stay up to. See the look. See that up there? Look. Little. Oh, hey, oh. The snipers on watch. Look, guarding the love shack. Nice to see. Aldi's way better than Coles and Woolies. We don't have Woolworths anymore. Woolworths closed, mate. Woolworths are long gone. I don't even know what Coles is, Mr. Chucci. Hang on, how can you have a Woolworths? Woolworths, like, closed doors, like, about 8 years ago. Is it a legit Woolworths? Oh, is that? Oh, that's in Australia. Oh, they still going over there, mate. Oh, yeah, everywhere. All the Woolies in the UK closed, mate. They're a thing of the past. I'm gonna say, what the hell, mate? Oh, it's that Aldi. Aldi do some amazing stuff, dude. I mean, I've got to admit, I don't like shopping there. It always seems, I must admit, right, I'm not a fan of Tesco's because of the prices, to be fair. No matter, you know, it might only be 5p here and 10p there on things, but I tell you what, it don't half bleeding add up. But Tesco's always seems like a much more chilled and relaxed shop. Aldi's people seem to hit it at 1,000 mile an hour. There's a lot of elbows and pushing and shoving going on in Aldi. In Tesco's, it seems to be slightly, I don't know, it just seems like a slower pace, you know? You know what I mean? Definitely noticed that. A 55-inch TV for $500. Depends on how fucking good it is, though, mate. It might be fucking 720p with no HDR for all we know, mate. Might have, like, one HDMI lead and the rest is, like, SCART sockets from, like, ye olden days.
Your part is required. You've been
oh, I did, Captain, yes.
Magnanimous host.
Yep.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
I haven't put another exit on this one here, though. I kind of like this one as is. Right, let's go down to the build. Got a lot of counting. We've got a lot of grum maths to do today, I'm afraid. You've actually got Woolies. I think that's really cool to know that Woolies are still going. Like I said, they pretty much just, I don't know, they just went bankrupt, I think, and just closed shop in the UK, mate. I used to like Woolies. My nan used to love Woolies. My nan was always in and out of Woolies. I used to buy my CDs, my music CDs from Woolies. Always seemed to get a good price in there. Down the old Kings Heath High Street in Birmingham. You alright, Hopkins? Supermarket Sundays, mate. Yeah, take a seat. And tell us about your supermarket experiences. Have you got a tale to tell? Alright, right off. See you in a bit. You hate packing your own bags. $400 worth of shopping is a bitch to pack. $400? Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, it's like Aldi. They just want you out the door, don't they?
You've been a most
chop.
magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
See, if you go to somewhere like Tesco's, that's like, would you like a hand packing your bag, sir? It's like, yeah, go on then. Some nice young gentleman or lady will toddle up, start packing your bags for you. Thank you for the host, Blakey Lake. Right, let's go and I think well, I am going to need the nail gun at some point, but I think what we'll do is we'll park the bike there. Unload the concrete and frames, because we don't need it just yet. And we're going to use a mixture of wooden frames and rebar for this bit. So, does anyone remember the size from yesterday? Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful, mate. It was it 33 by 4? How long have I got on this broken leg? Oh, for God's sake, dude. Just going to go and take a quick snapshot of this, like a before and after. No, it's still from yesterday, Bender. It's quite frustrating, actually, mate. I had a nice night's kit. You think it'd be alright by now, wouldn't you? Willis is struggling here currently since they tried to open up Master's Warehouse and it flopped. What was a Master's Warehouse? Oh, look, that's just fucking sod's law, isn't it? I get up here, and look, it's all gone gloomy, look. Cheers, weather. Oh, no. Oh, hey up. I spoke too soon. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's really nice. I like the light in there. Bugger off 7 dice today's screenshot. Recorded forever. My screenshot library. Right, we're going to go and do the maths. I'm sure it was 33 to 47, right? Anyone remember? I hate packing my bags, mate. It's always really cramped at Aldi. Like, Tesco's have like these really big sort of tills, don't they? Sort of spread yourself out, you know, put your feet up for half an hour while you pack your bags. Not in bloody... I might actually... I might map something to F7 on my Steam controller. So I can actually toggle that on and off. Because it's kind of quite nice, actually, not having any of that. Okay, this should be 14, right? So let's start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gaps. Brilliant. Okay, so we kind of know come out from here, don't we? Today, the plan for today is simply to have the base of Anubis ready, and then, you know, if my dad does actually give me a time to come and pay a visit, I might spend the rest of the day getting the Grumbul fixed. Because I don't get that. Anyone else know anything about XML for 7 Days to Die? It's really weird. It's one of those strange... I don't know how many of you actually played about with XML and mods in general. The one that I don't even call it a mod. It's just a new block. It's not really a mod, is it? And it should be really easy. And actually, it's very easy to just create a new block that does what we want to do. But I actually want it so it looks like this. So that's actually going to be Grum rebar. I'm going to tap it. It's going to put the plywood around it. I'm going to tap it again. And it's going to be poured Grumcrete. And then it will solidify and eventually become a Grumcrete block. It's going to look exactly the same as fucking concrete. But, you know what I mean? I kind of want to do that. Rather than just like make a Grumcrete block, which anyone can do. It's almost like a chain of blocks. And I've managed to figure all that out. You know, I've done that. What I can't do is upgrade the bloody thing to poured Grumcrete. It just don't work. Hello, Dayhawk. Blakey Lake, as a Tesco worker, I can confirm we have a lower pace too. Is that where you work, Blakey Lake? Yeah. Inside knowledge, mate. Aldi's the best place to work as a cashier. Well, the Tesco's that I go to, they all sit down, mate. We've got a co-op near us as well. That's a really big store. Woolworths in Canada's always had a pretty good pet department. Oh, right, okay. No, head's good, Danny. Head's great, mate. We will at some point put some serious consideration into removing that. I actually think we don't need it, to be honest. But, you know, maybe once the next build's done. Maybe Grummet has a duplicate name like Concrete. No, I've done it. Honestly, mate, you know, I mean, I know my way around the old XML pretty well in this game, mate. And everything looks fucking spot on, dude. There is no reason why it shouldn't be working. So there's clearly something at work that I don't know anything. You know, it's going to be a learning process for me because there is something that just... Well, it's clearly another parameter in there. I'll tell you what we can't do. The game is hard-coded somehow. Unless anybody knows how to bypass it. But it is absolutely 100% hard-coded to a maximum of 15 blocks. There is no known way around that from my end. So as much as I can make a block hold a ridiculous amount of weight, what I can't do is make it extend out more than 15 blocks. So that is something we're going to have to work with. Right. Okay. What did I say? 33 blocks, wasn't it? So 10. Fuck is that there? 10, 20, 30. This was where we went wrong. It's 33 back and 47 wide. Oh, am I right? Can anyone actually remember what was put in chat yesterday by Elegon? I know Sky took a screenshot of it. Australia only has 3 Tesco's. What, in all of Australia? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's Tony! 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gap. And then the wall. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, Tony. I was doing grum maths, mate. How you doing, buddy? You all set for Crimbo, mate? Have you done it all? Have you done all the shopping, bro? I've not even started, Tony. Honestly, mate, I've not even started. I've not even bought myself my festive bottle of whiskey yet, dude. I am slacking terribly, mate. I really hope it was 47. I really do. 7 years on night shifts, Blakey. Like, what, at Tesco's? Holy shit, dude. You definitely know everything. I was about to say my boyfriend then. My brother's girlfriend works at Tesco's still. She's, their daughter shifted over to, I think it was Aldi. I think it just works out better for her. I think she gets given more hours when she wants them as overtime, and also I think it's just a little bit closer for her as well, mate. Why ancient Egypt should have done Rome? Well, I can do Rome another time, mate. What a weekend I've had. Work. Christmas shoppers are fucking crazy. Any good bargains at Tesco's at the minute, Tony? I mean, there's only 3 Tesco's in all of Australia. That surprises me, mate. That'll change over time. No, there's a lot of Australians in our chat. You're right, Steve Ant. How you doing? Sorry, mate, I missed you there. Thank you for the host the auto host girl gamer. How you doing, Urzo? So it's all looking intact, Danny. As you can see, she's looking pretty good. Technically, it's a he, I think, but right. I'm quite happy with that. If none of you can confirm, actually, I've just remembered. You know, we're gonna have to work out. So hang on. If it's 47 wide and 33, kind of came to the conclusion that was the middle point, didn't we? So we're gonna need to count back. I don't know. We just clear the area first. We need Tone or someone on here. Tone likes smashing shit up, don't you, mate? Chicker. Just get Chicker in. Point in an approximate direction. Say clear it. We also need to punch all this grass out because we need it for the Grumcrete. Tony, I don't know if you're up to date on the server, mate, because I know you've been crazy busy, but basically, if you do !build, you'll get a little insight into what we're building next. That's approximately the head of the next build, which is more or less 117 buttons high. 117 buttons? I was just seeing you saying congrats on sub button, HJ. Thank you very much, HJ, and thank you to you for all the support as well, mate. Hugely appreciated. Actually, just going to take a very quick screenshot of that as well. F12 it. Just to see what it will look like before we started building. Thank you very much for the follow. Pink Ranger. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that, buddy. The Grumaceum. Oh, I like the sound of that. Okay. I think the most important thing to... Hang on. Really like to wrench that. I think I'll leave the car. We'll go and wrench the crap out of that in a bit. So, well, let's make a secure storage chest. Because I do want to get all the stuff out of these. We were a bit brutal last time. I think we lost out on a lot of half-decent loot. In fact, I'm going to go and get my mini bike. Because it's slowing me down doing this. Bringing the stuff that I'm not too keen on having. Does anyone know? Can anyone do the maths on this then? Where's the middle point? I suppose in theory that is the middle point, right? But did we take into account the 14 blocks? I don't think we did. That's not actually the middle. Oh no! Oh no, guys, the maths is wrong from yesterday. Oh shit. We based it on 33 wide, not 47 wide, which means that's not the central tower. Oh shit. Oh no, dudes. We're not going to be able to see it from up there, look. Oh, that is proper fucked, mate. Do I like flat emotes or the 3D ones? I kind of like the 3D ones, Captain. You know, the ones where he's on a bit of an angle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we did the maths for that central tower at 33. So we did it approximately 16 blocks in, which is there, look. But actually, it's actually 23 blocks in. Oh, I don't believe it, guys. That is catastrophic. I think we're going to have to bring it forwards. Oh, that is such a shame. Oh, I'm distraught over that. I was so chuffed it worked out for us yesterday. Let's make 117 of these bad boys. God damn you, game. Yeah, I was just about to put the middle there as the entrance, but of course it's not. It's like another 15, 16 blocks over, isn't it? No, it's not my fault, guys. No, it's not bad Grum maths. It's just that we did the width as the length. But I'm not sure, unless someone can categorically confirm what Elagon said. I'm not even sure we're right anyway. That's just mad, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's actually more like that is the middle. Admittedly brought in, you know, a few blocks forward. Oh, it's such a bugger. It's a poo pants. You poo pants. Why you do this to me? Alright, well, let's do it and let's test it. Because 130,000 blocks, it's not a good idea to have it all go wrong on the last one, is it? Look at that. Professional me, mate. Alright, Mark, how you doing, buddy? Like that. Let's get all this knocked out as well. So we've got a nice... Oh, shit, I should have checked it first. Oh, damn, we've got Z's inside there, look. They don't seem to be too interested in anything, do they? Anyone remember if it was 33 or 47? Or am I just literally making numbers up? These are tough, aren't they? Bloody hell. 1,000, 2,000. Oh, I see they've actually got... Oh, I see. That's quite clever, actually, look. They've got... It's a block and then another plate on the front, look. Well, they're quite sturdy, aren't they? We watched the end of Designate a Survivor yesterday. Oh my god. What a total troll ending. Has anyone seen it? Please, if you haven't seen it, please don't spoil it in chat. You'll know exactly what I mean. Buckshot Andy, thank you very much for the sub, dude. It's Andy, look. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. That's awesome, Buckshot. Thank you, man. You just wanted that little grum, didn't you, mate? Thanks very much, Buckshot. Really appreciate that, dude. Getting closer to unlocking another emote here, guys. Beautiful shot, mate. I can see a man with a mining helmet just coming on my right there, then. Oh, maybe not then. I'm on fucking fire today, guys. Oh, dude! Man. Oh, dude. Wrecking ball, mate. Wrecking ball. Need to get naked and dance. Dogs up the hill. Oh, dear. That don't sound good. Cheers, Buckshot. You wanted an ickle grub, didn't you, mate? So what's the Ranthian space like then, Grum? I missed that yesterday. Oh, it's awesome, dude. Imagine he's taken, like, he's basically blended all the classic Grumbodian builds.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host there, Buckshot, as well. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, if you can imagine all the classic Grumbodian builds. So imagine the Fort Fuck It, imagine the Grumbodian sort of pyramids. Imagine that with a completely sort of novel sort of take on it. It's ever so clever. Imagine a Grumbyramid, right? The top sliced off it. Yeah? And then essentially like almost like a submerged Fort Fuck It within it. With a really nice kill ground. But then that's it, like it as a simple explanation, but he's got like the manky tone of
Hobart is
pub in there.
You've been a most
It's really
magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host as well, right off. Much appreciated, buddy. Everything that's in this area we need to salvage, so it's all going to help. The wood's going to be of use, the cotton, obviously the earth probably not, but rip all the houses down kind of quite slowly today. I want to see what we can get out of them. Right, okay. I mean, I am just guessing. 33 to 47. So if we take... What's the middle point going to be? Basically going to be 23 blocks across, isn't it? So if we go 10... Well, 10, 20... Mark it out. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3... So that's the middle point, isn't it? And then it's essentially what we're saying is, are these actually in line with the... I don't know whether we need to bring it forwards, guys, and actually have it here. If we build it all the way back here, I think we're going to have a fucking major problem on our hands, guys. Let's do it. I mean, let's see what will happen. Let's do the nerd polling. Let's do some checking a shit out, mate. We take that as our corner foundation here, so we're going to come out 14 from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, so that's my corner piece. Then we're going to come out from there. I'll tell you what, let's go and punch grass so it's easier to count. We've learned a lot about these big builds. We know how important this foundation is. You know, if you make one fucking mess up down here, that's it. Back, are you right off? Welcome back, mate. Frustrating at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I'd think about with that one that you did just to, you know, well, to be honest, just to clean up a couple of things. I wasn't happy with Captain, but I mean, it was virtually no change from what you'd done, but I had problems just doing that, mate. Guten Morgen. How you doing, Raw Schneider? You right, Captain Vage? Right. Let's have a think. That's 14 out. It's 33 by 47. So 24th block is the middle. So we want to come out with 24 blocks. 1, 2,
who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall
20.
in love with me.
29. 30. Sorry, Jan. How you doing, mate? I'm doing maths, bro. Oh, hang on. That don't look in line with that, does it? I miscounted. Oh, shit. Something's not right here, guys. How's things, Jan? Yeah, something's not right, you fellas. This is why I like to do all these blocks everywhere. Yeah, this one's wrong. The very first one's actually wrong. This can't be 14 blocks then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's why it's out. The 15th block. Very naughty, mate. Very naughty. Naughty, naughty. He's a good. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. That look right to you? Oh, bloody hell. Right, back. Oh, God, and it's not even lined. Oh, my God, what is going on, bro? So many mistakes already, look. Really? Why won't you go there? That's definitely in line with that. That's definitely in line with that. So we were saying 20, so 24 across, right? So 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which should line up with those down there, and it does. So that's the middle point. Yeah? Put a little line in here. That is the central point. You're right, Lockster. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know how it all works. Right off on different things, mate. Can you choose whether let's have it on mobile device? I just don't know, mate. I've got no idea. Hello, Kerry. It doesn't sound like you can write off from what you're saying and what a few other people have said. I just don't know. Don't even have hobnobs, Jan. You should always keep emergency hobnobs in, dude. That's your own fault, mate. Okay, so that's the central point. What we need to do... Actually, let me just get rid of those. It's going to throw me out. 33 back. So what are we talking? We're going to put the 16th block, isn't it? So... I suppose technically if you count that as the first one. Actually count that as... 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 16. Hang on, that's not right, is it? 33. Maybe the 17th block in it is the middle. Let's actually put it just a little bit in front of that. What do you reckon? Should we just go for that? So that's going to be the middle point of Anubis going up there. You know what I've done, don't you? I shouldn't have done what I did, should I? Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, guys. Oh no! I can't believe I've just done this, guys. I just can't believe I've just fucking done it. This is completely wrong. We actually had it right yesterday. Oh, fucking dicks, mate. Massive floppy fucking dicks. I don't believe it. You might wait for certain expectations. Hit someone with a nuke. Oh, I don't know. See, what I've done here...
realise what a 100% 24-carat plonker he really is.
No, I'm not a plonker. I'm not a plonker. Getting it all wrong. I'm a certified genius. You know. What I've done is essentially I'm creating the base. So if you imagine that was the 122 by 72 base over there that we're looking at, yeah? What I've done is I've essentially recreated the 47 by 33 base working to that same corner block. So 14 blocks in from the perimeter wall, 14 blocks in from the perimeter wall. This is 47 across and 33 black. That puts the centre of Anubis right here. Oh, whoa, Dayhawk. Shit. Wow, dude, thank you so much, buddy. Now, this is the story all about how my bits got flipped turned upside down. Let's take a minute, just right. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Just going by Grumbul. In West Grumbulia, clicked and watched on Twitch was where I spent most of my days. I love it, mate. You should send me that on Discord, mate. I'll turn that into a song for you, bro. So, we've got one or two options, right? We either do the middle of the Anubis here, which means we're definitely going to see it from over there quite nicely. Or do we do what we were originally going to do and sort of put it back over there? I mean, we needed to do this anyway because I need to rematch. All we need to do is, do we move it along back to that point or not? That's the question. That is the question. Can we actually see the end? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120... 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. So it was actually 90 blocks along, wasn't it? So it's quite easy for us to do. To do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Thank you so much, Dayhawk. Honestly, mate. That's awesome, buddy. I think we... at least they got in the cup as well, mate. So... what do you in chat need to make a decision on this? So I'm not going to take the rap when it all goes to shit. Right, let's bring that across. That is exact. We either build the middle of the Sphinx here. Here, sorry. In line with that. It's quite a lot further behind the head, isn't it? So we either have the middle of the Sphinx here, or we have the middle of the... sorry. Anubis. We either have the middle of Anubis there, or the middle of Anubis here. What do you reckon? Thank you very much, Dayhawk. Shoo. I think so, Dayhawk. I mean, I don't think it actually works quite as well as that from our end. But yes, that's the theory behind it, mate. So thank you very much, mate. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's a really, really tricky one to sort of roll with. I think what worries me is it actually puts us behind the head. Not a huge amount. I suppose there's only really one way to test it, isn't there? And that's to actually go up the 117 blocks like we did before. Let's get it right, guys. Even if it takes all fucking day today. Okay. And I don't want it to take all fucking day today, but... too much riding on. Where the centre is. Personally, I think it would be better if we centre it with the Sphinx. But then again, you know, it also means that at certain angles, you know, you're not going to see the Sphinx. I don't know. There's so many things to take into account, aren't there? Front and centre. So you actually mean up further. So you're talking about putting it on that one there, mate, yeah? At the moment, it's going to look like... well, you got to bear in mind, right? Say this is the centre of the Sphinx, right? Sorry, Anubis. The staff's going to be down there somewhere, like... so you actually thinking about... these are high, aren't they? Wow, it just never seems to end, does it? Jesus, good lord, mate. How long have I got left on my leg? 2 minutes. I think we'll wait the 2 minutes before I jump, right? Just in case. It makes me feel... every now and again I look at the screen, I feel like just a little bit dizzy. It's so weird. Right. Osh. So this, imagine this is, I suppose, the central point. You know, imagine the legs left and right, and I suppose the staff out to the left, or the scepter, whatever it's called, and the ankh to the right. Got the Grum face book show. No, I gotta say, it shouldn't take that long to show up, actually, that, mate. Ooh, you bugger. Close, mate. Close. Very fucking close. It's a really hard call to make, guys. What we do know is that way in for the bike. I think we should extend it out one, or not. There's a 2-hole gap for this one, isn't there? Maybe not. Let's leave that. Let's not overcomplicate it anymore. We've done that. We did it a few times yesterday, GG. As long as I don't walk out too quickly, I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to make it, mate. I'd fall beige, and as long as I was centre on, I'd actually hit the debris at the bottom, so I'd die, basically. To answer your question, I'd be mullered. Toasted, mate. Oh, have a nice beer right off. Enjoy yourself, mate. Have a nice party at the penthouse beach house. Sounds lovely, mate. We can't do that blind. Imagine how pissed off we'd be if we built it and we just thought, oh, if only we'd done this or this. We put a lot of thought into where the Grum Sphinx was going to be, mate. We can't fuck it up. You know what there will be? There'll be a huge amount of sand required. Build around it. Alright, so we see the Sphinx. At this point, you're hardly going to see anything of Anubis. Till there. In which case, you pretty much see all of her. See, at that point... Oh, I can't get off the bike here, can I? Otherwise he falls off. Douchebag. Thoughts? Come on, guys. Somebody must have an opinion. What do you reckon? Bring it forward or leave it there? It'll definitely be visible by that point, look. God, I tell you what, we're trying to do this, and look, they're bloody pissing it down with rain, snow. So, look, we've got rain and snow simultaneously here, look. It's like, come on, son, give us a break. We're trying to check out view distance and stuff here, mate. Oh, dear. Yeah, probably, Juju. It depends on how long it takes us to build it, mate. Yeah, my initial gut feeling was to have it centered. Kind of weird though, because even though I'm saying it's centered, it's actually quite a long way back, isn't it? The center's actually. What you got to think of is this isn't actually the center as to, you know, the foot isn't going to be here and over there. The center of it is kind of strange because he's got his left hand reaching out, so the scepter will be over here. So I suppose if you think about it, if it was just a bloke standing up, this would be the middle block. But because he's got his scepter coming out to the left, that essentially brings it this away a bit, doesn't it? Or does it bring it the other way? That's what's worrying me. I can't quite figure that out. If it was just a man standing up, his legs would be left and right over there. We'd be looking this way. Feet spread. Left foot here, right foot over there. But he's got a big ass arm reached out and a staff all the way over here. It actually means he's going to go backwards, doesn't it? I think we need to bring him forward. I think we've got no choice but to bring it forward. Shall we bring it to front point of the nose? What about that? He would actually be standing, essentially he would be standing at the paws of the Sphinx, wouldn't he? Now we're winging it a little bit at the minute, Jan. Oh. Harry's saying bring it forward, Jan's saying bring it forward. Cinitel's saying bring it forward. Uh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Bring it into the 70th block, so bring it forward 20 blocks. But imagine it. Imagine you're not going to look. Say, we sort of essentially create him a little bit more. What about having the centre block bang in line with that? So let's put it in line with the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, the 80th block. It's only a 10 block difference. Oh, dearie me. Right, decision made. I'm making an executive decision. We're bringing it forward 10 blocks. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So the feet will so basically the feet will be back here a little bit. The staff will be up the front a little bit. Yeah? Is everyone alright with that? Well, no, I don't think so, Blind. I mean, it's still essentially the centre, isn't it? Let me just have a look. Hang on, I have actually got a picture. Ah, right. Okay, hang on then. Holy fuck, that is a big motherfucker, bro. Holy McDick chicks. That is freaking huge. Right, imagine you're looking at Anubis, right? His left foot is actually slightly in front of the right foot, and his left foot is actually basically the middle of the build. Holy crap, this is so much harder than it looks, dude. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to build it in the middle. Nothing can go wrong if we build it in the middle. All it means is whether or not you see it from coming down there, you'll see it from down here. End of fucking story, won't you? That's all we care about. You're going to see it from down here, and it means we've got two builds bang in the middle of one another, and it just makes it easy. I think we'd be mad not to put it in the middle. I've made a decision. That's it. Bish bash fucking bosh. That is the central point, alright? End of discussion. And all blame the shit out of me, right? When all you can see is Anubis' bollock bulge when you come down the ramp. Decision is made. So, easy peasy from now on then. All we need to do is start laying down a shit ton of rebar around this centre block. Hello, Beast. How you doing, buddy? Close that picture as well. I don't want that up now because it's going to freak me out. Too much work involved. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You right, dead inside. How you doing, buddy? Everything on your screen is... Oh, you got one of those fancy pants touch screens, have you, mate? 1, 2, 3. Hell. Wait, oh, what the hell happened then? That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 8. 13, 14, 15, I can't see shit, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, oh my god, 21, 22, 23, 24, there we go. Tell you what we'll do, just to mark this a little bit, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pop some torches up there. Help us keep her. Shit, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, fuck, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, God, and I'm fucking... Oh, my God. Dude, go home. Go home. What the hell? I'm just thinking we've not got the perimeter wall up yet. I'm thinking we'll be alright. We've not even started it. Look, it's like one wall or one side with like one rebar block in it. You wanted it... I take the blame with you, Grim. You wanted it in the back corner. Yeah, that ain't happening, mate. No, Beast. To be honest, mate, I know it might seem frustrating, but I know how important this part of a build like this is, mate. I'd rather spend all of today trying things, fiddling things, knocking stuff down, and know that no matter what, at least we put the thought into it. Even if it turns out it's wrong, mate, at least we can say we didn't just stick down a base and go for it, you know? We've looked at all sorts of options. Gut instinct was the centre. I think someone just said that in chat, and that's what I'm going to go with, you know. Whether or not it means we don't see it until we're halfway down the ramp or at the very top of the ramp or wherever, I really don't care. At the end of the day, we can only see the Sphinx's nose when we come down, so we're not going to see the Anubis until we're, you know, a little bit further down. Now, I kind of think that's going to, you know, what can we do? We're tied to the draw distance, aren't we? For all we know, Alpha 15 or 16... I mean, I know we won't be able to take the save over, but I'd like to think we might somehow be able to take the blueprint of these over. Maybe, one day. We'll certainly keep this server alive, and I'll certainly keep an Alpha 15.1 version of the game running for as long as I possibly can on my hard drive. Just so we can revisit this. You know, in fact, it's something I should really do later, is take a full backup of the server, which I do every day. And a backup of my Alpha 15 installation as well, so we can always come back and visit it, you know. How you doing, Kane? How's things, mate? Grum, you're drunk. Go home. I wish I was, dude. What, you offering to buy me a pint, mate? Don't do back with Grum Mathers Foundation needs to be corrected. You can't be... No, we can't. We just can't get it. We can't get it wrong. I did remember you, Kane. Of course I remembered you, mate. We had quite a long chat yesterday, dude. How's things? Bit chilly there, is it, Custo? Hello, Death Bob. I'm very well, thanks, mate. Very well. Very well indeed. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. Bear with me. I'm just going to really quickly go and grab myself a drink. And then we'll be straight back. So I will leave you there. I will be 2 minutes, no longer. Right, I'm back. Is there a drag race or is it all done? Oh, what's that, blind? Wanted me to remind you about moddable tombstones. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was so involved with the Grumbul last night. I didn't even think about that, mate. So let me get my pad. One sec. Right, so we've still... So there's two really important things that I need to crack on with today. So we've got to get Grumbul figured out. Otherwise we're screwed. Tombstones was the other one, wasn't it? Oh, mate. How long for this drag race? Have you only just started it, or? Tell you what, we'll you don't really need to see me doing inventory management, do you? Let's scrap that. Scrap that. Got a schematic, so that can go in there. Some bottle cap mines, possibly. A little bit of cotton. Oh, we'll put it downstairs. Ooh, I'm quite excited to be on a new build. It's going to be interesting. And hopefully, while we wait for the beginnings of the schematics, I could also get some good scavenging time in, because I really do want to get my sniper rifle a little bit more pimped out than she is at the moment. Lead and iron. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's go and pay a visit to the forge. What's that? Grum, I'm too dumb to build houses. What are you actually building then, dude? You've got me confused now. Oh, there we go. All done. Oh, sorry, Dead Inside. Take care, mate. Thank you for joining us, dude. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah, because I also want to mod in some cobblestone as well. Whoa! Oh no! You'd love to add out. Thank you so much, Eggs. Really appreciate that, buddy. Cheers, mate. What were we going to be making with this? Because I don't really want to start too much production, because the Grum rebar I'm going to make a little bit harder to craft. We're going to add an extra iron requirement. I think is it 5 or 6 for rebar at the moment? So Grum rebar is actually going to be 6 iron and 1 clay. So we don't really want to start knocking that out. I think we've probably got enough. I saw your question, Jan. I think we've got enough rebar do the perimeter. I think. Don't quote me on that. Actually smelt that. How long does it take to smelt glass? Is it even worth it? Pretty quick, actually. Still working on the lake house, are you, Napoleonite? Oh, I thought you might have moved when you said that. I thought you'd sort of given up and shot off to do something else. Take care, Dead Inside. Look after yourself, mate. It is. It's a very good game, mate. I mean, you know. No taking that away from it, is there? Right, I tell you what. Let me make some more frames as well. I don't like being low on frames. Let's make another 60 of those. And let's head back. Is there anything in particular that I need to make? Don't really want to make any more rebar. We've got 236. Probably not enough, is it, to do the... we know it's 120 along the one side, so 240. Oh, mind you, no, because it's... I'll tell you what, it doesn't hurt to make another 100, does it? I think one of the dangers we've got is actually... because in theory it's a bit of a pain in the arse for me to add icons in without the compiler. Because then everyone else has got to sort of like manually mod their game, which is obviously something I try not to do. I don't want people feeling like they've got to go poking around in XML files just to enjoy the game on the server. So as much as I do it like fucking daily, there's plenty of people that don't want to be doing that. Got it for Xbox, have you, mate? Yeah, there's a big patch this week, wasn't there, Dead Inside? Have I done something different with the colour tonight? It looks a tad different, more colourful. No. No, I haven't, mate. I did yesterday, but it would have looked the same yesterday as it did today, dude. So I shouldn't really be seeing any differences yesterday's stream. I'm always tweaking the saturation and colours and things. Oh, I had my head buried in XML files yesterday, mate. And this fibre is going to be invaluable because we need 1 fibre per concrete, don't we? So we actually need 130,000 plant fibres, which is a bit of a pain in the arse, to say the least, yeah. Take the old puffer jacket off. That does not seem to be serving us particularly well right now. Ooh! Lots of little bits, look. Filling that cup up. 150 little bits to be precise. Oh my god, look at that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes! Ah! There's a big purple one at the end, bro. Thanks so much, Persuade. That's a nice one, mate. Take care, Dead Inside. We'll try and catch you over next week if you're around, mate. It's always the roof, Napoleonite. Everything always looks great until you start tinkering with the bloody roof, mate. That's what happened with my original fort. Fuck it, bro. I was not impressed. Not impressed at all, sir. Suppose what we could do this time, because we're not actually going to get, if you like, I mean, I know I've said that I want to do some scavenging and things, but what we could do is actually like work on getting the spotlights and stuff like done in advance. I quite fancy having everything ready to start Anubis rather than knowing we've still got lots of asphalt and backfilling. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of nice to have like the blank canvas complete this time around. I don't know if we can do that, but we can certainly try, can't we? Drop the rebar off. Sorry, the iron bars off. I dropped the concrete off. We've got some more rebar cooking. And I think we're good to go. We just need daylight, don't we? Oh, thanks very much, Danny. So I look forward to seeing you again, mate. Look after yourself, dude. You alright, FT? FT38, if you come here, look, mate. If you go to wooden frames, it tells you the max load and the mass. So it's all here, dude. There's a wealth of information up here that a lot of people just overlook, myself included, mate. But you can see the mass of a wooden block is 4, and the maximum load that a wooden frame can take is 24. So you know you're working on a ratio of 6 to 1 on that. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm a bit gutted, actually, Zaranthian. The one thing that I just think it's somehow hard-coded into the engine. I don't think it's even a parameter that you can see in any XML file. Unless someone can tell me different. I mean, I'll be honest, I've not really looked. But it doesn't appear as if the game will allow you to bypass the 15 block limit. It doesn't matter what material. For example, I've been playing around with the material parameter, which is essentially what dictates the mass and the load. You can create your own material, and you can create a ridiculous material glue as such, which will enable you, in theory, to have a horizontal series of blocks like this that, in theory, would go, well, to infinity. In theory. I mean, all right, let's just say, for argument's sake, 100 blocks. So I could come out 100 blocks that away, and it would still be held because of the material property of this block. However, even when I push it to ridiculous figures, or even reasonable figures of, say, 25, as soon as I place the 15th block, mate, or the 16th block, whichever one it is, the whole thing collapses, no matter what the properties of this block are. Or the properties of these blocks, indeed. So, it looks like there is no way to bypass that. Or I, without doing any more checking out, can't bypass it. That's alright, FT. That's alright, mate. Got a uniform to wash and dry. Another bit... Ooh, you're a uniform person. Sorry, Gary. No problems, mate. Enjoy your day. You're right, Pogie boy. How you doing? Thank you for the follow there, mate. Much appreciated. Doing alright, Mr. Stabs. I'm doing alright. I've got a bit of a headache from last night playing about with Grumbul, dude. Very tired. Frustrated. Because I've actually done it. I've done it. It does exist. The block does exist. I can actually make the block. I just can't upgrade to the block. It's fucking infuriating. What's that be? So, trusting is what? 15 blocks regardless? Yes. You've got it, Beast. Yeah, there just seems to be no way around that. Like I said, I've not looked into it. It's just that I know most of the XML parameters for blocks and materials. You know, and have done for some time. I've never looked for anything that would be indicative of a 15 block cap, but I'm sure I would have seen it. I'm sure I would have done. So it's a bit strange, to be honest. There you go, halfway down. Anubis will come into range. Thereabouts. Certainly see the staff before that, I think. Yeah, but you can't trick it into going past 15 blocks though, mate. Okay, we've got a busy day ahead of us. Let's go and grab the wrench as well. Let's go and start wrenching the bejesus out of Buzzy's bar. Gonna want that. I'm gonna try and salvage as much as we possibly can. Might not get a lot out of it, but it all adds up over time, doesn't it? That just wood, is it? You dickhead blind. I actually thought you'd found something when I started reading that, mate. I thought, oh, he's found it. Look, Steam app's common, right? Yeah, and then it goes on to a new line after 7 days die with piss off you wankers, stop thinking with my game.xml. I thought you'd solved the problem, bro. How are you doing anyway, Stabs? You alright, mate? Oh, it's just... what are you doing with your old school uniform, then? How old is the old school uniform? let's be careful where we go here, for boys and girls. Let's wrench this out. Oh, fuck it. Let's just smash it all. Yeah, we get a bit of piping and that's about it, don't we? Those are nice, actually. Look, I like the way they've done that. That's kind of quite cool. Nice little work. You could try that in Savanthian's Manky Toe Pub, maybe. I'm absolutely shattered, Stabs. Honestly, mate, I was up for a lot longer than I planned to be yesterday, fucking about with this Grumbul. I thought, you know, it'd be really nice to be able to have it in today, show everyone how it works, and then you know, the production teams can start, you know, tentatively sort of planning what they want to do. But I just can't. I dared put it live on the server when it's not 100% working. This is nice. Look how they've done the table using the catwalks and that. That's really cool. There was a new Alpha 16 preview as well that came up yesterday, wasn't there? I've not really had a chance to look at it. I watched about the first, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe of a 30-minute one, and I know Joel was playing about with a decoration tool and the new paintbrush that they've sort of added, and it didn't work, did it? He couldn't change the texture. So why they keep doing preview videos without actually checking stuff, I just don't get it. just don't do the video, mate. Just leave it. Just leave this week until it's working, or don't show us. Very strange. In a way, I admire their honesty, but it makes him look like he doesn't really know what's going on in his own game to other people. I mean, you know, we know him quite well now through his videos and the forums, don't we? I think we've all got a reasonable understanding of how Joel's brain ticks, but to anyone who's just simply catching up on a YouTube video, who doesn't pay any attention on the forums or really follow them, thinks like, this bloke don't even know how his own game fucking works. I'm not sure it's the best way to showcase things, to be fair. Wreck this joint. Actually get anything out of wrenching ovens? I'm assuming you get some... Oh, you get plastics. Oh, you get quite a lot, actually. Oh, you're washing your 4-year-old uniforms for work. Got you, mate. Secure, that's open, isn't it? Oh, right. Get any metal out of these? Not these internal walls out. There's not a second floor to this, is there? Really? Bloody hell, that's rock solid, that is. It's making the wood noise, but it's actually... Oh, that's pretty solid stuff, that is. What the hell is it? I've never really seen that before. Anyone know what it is? What are you linking? I should have taken a moment to jump on Discord. I'm sorry, Captain. I completely forgot, mate. Get this knocked out. Like it's asphalt. I know, it's got this weird texture underneath it, look, mate. It does look a bit like asphalt, doesn't it? There, you can see the texture there, mate. Really come across that before. When he played with property names, yeah, essentially. I mean, all that's bound by the material. It's actually the material parameter, essentially blind, so yeah. What's that, Danny? How long would it take to destroy the whole building? Not long, mate, to be honest. Knock out the internal supports, chip away at the outside support block. It'll come crashing down in no time. And then what we do is we bring the auger in to just clean up the debris field. Knock out all the internal supports and hope to God it doesn't collapse on you prematurely, mate. How's that working out for you, Napoleonite? Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll leave that one in there. You see some nasty asbestos, mate. Oh, Jerry Hattrick, thank you so much for the sub, dude. That's awesome, mate. Oh, bish bash bosh geezer. Thank you very much, man. Cheers, dude. Very much appreciated. Get your little grummy now, mate. Right, let's take down this as well. That's my pickaxe. It's not too bad, is it? Thank you very much, Jerry. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Top banana. I quite like smashing all this down. Spend so much time building stuff, don't we? Even those are quite tough, aren't they? Because it's wood. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's looking pretty good, actually. Careful with this one. Waste not,
Your
want
part
not.
is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much, Seth. How are you, mate? Ah, we want that. Brass door knocker, look. Better than gold, mate. The thing is, Danny, you never know when the last block's going to be, mate. You really don't. There is Z. Not anymore, mate. Not anymore. And check the roof. There's probably an aircon unit or something in there. Yeah, there you go. Ah. Oh, whoa. Check those lights out up there, man. Shit, I don't think I've ever actually been up on top of one of these. These are quite cool, aren't they? Is this supposed to be like sort of satellite thing for the TVs in the bar? Anything? Now we got a little bit of iron. Whoa, steady on, mate. That was cool. Ah, it's not that good, is it? I suppose. I mean, look at it. I mean, we've got 768 iron, which is pretty cool. Better than a kick in the nuts, right? That's what I was thinking, Beast, yeah. Like some sort of like, well, not radio mass, some sort of TV tower or something. Antenna. The porn channels. HD 4K porn hub. Mullet, mate. Right, I think that's it for what we can actually take out of it. Taking it out. Oh. Brilliant. Jesus, I thought the old thing was coming down then. Bloody hell, mate. Actually need them then. Should we try and leave the vending machine? Possibly. I'll be asked to get the light. Right, we'll see if we can leave that wall in. I don't know what will happen, but... Hang on a sec. Let's take it out. Don't we acting as a support? What's that? I was never in the barracks common room as people were watching too much porn for my liking. You preferred the Discovery or History Channel. What is the matter with you, bro? What is the matter with a good bit of porn, mate? That's shocking. I mean, Discovery Channel and History Channel's, you know, all well and good, mate. But don't go knocking the porn, man. I think this side's going to go quite easily. Oh, is that what you used to do, Jan? You're actually a chef in the military. Holy shit, mate. And now you eat lots of pizza, bro. You got no excuse, mate. Historical porn channels. That good old 60s porn, right? There was a lot more hair back in those days, I seem to remember, Beast. There was hair everywhere, right? You're right, Blakey, like. Did you switch off momentarily, did you, pal? Hello, Dash. How you doing, mate? Oh, shit. Let's get rid of that and take that for definite. We're on a right old recycle mission here, aren't we?
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you for the host, Dash. Much appreciated. How you been, Dash? What you been up to, mate? We just, if you do exclamation mark build, Seth, you'll get a little idea of what we're up to. We're just sort of embarking now on the, don't really need that one out, do I? The Anubis build. So as we're kind of sticking with the Egyptian theme as best as we can. This one, I mean, that's about the height of Anubis's sort of ear, I suppose. So it's a bigger build. It's a far, far more complicated build. Everything from working at significant height, much, much more compact individual layers. It's taking it to a whole nother level now, I think, mate. So today we're just sort of prepping the area. I'm hoping to get a little bit of scavenging in as well. Try and pimp out the old sniper rifle a little bit. Only really got the one support that side. No support to that side. Take this out. I'm sorry, Blakey Late. I'm sorry, mate. I do apologise sincerely, bro. Good. Looking very good. Let's get our angle. We've got one there, okay. There we go. Starting. Nice demolition job, mate. Nice demolition. Very tight, very compact, nice and smooth. And all this is like really easy to take out with the auger, so controlled demolition, mate. How come, Dash? What's happened to your sleep routine then, mate? Oh, thanks very much, mate. Cheers, me dears. That's looking pretty good, actually. Right, okay, so really, I don't... Is there nothing else to knock out? Go along... I'll tell you what, let's just map it out with the rebar. Not sure if there's anything we need to... I want to get the perimeter up and running, because then obviously we don't need to worry about zombies coming up right behind me and slapping me on the back of the headlight. And let's drop those down in place with a hammer. Carve our way through this. I reckon that house down there is actually within the 122 block length of it. I'm not sure. Apology accepted. That's alright, mate. How's the hobnobs going, Blakey, like? Yeah, I think that building down there's got to come out as well, hasn't it? Let's go and have a quick look. Got to be within the 122 blocks easily. Yeah. fact, there might even be another one behind it, right? Right. Whoa, that's a big-ass one to take down. Jesus, I'll tell you what, there's so much work that goes into these, like, just the plots for the builds themselves, isn't it? And this is without backfilling things like cellars, if there are any, as well. Shit, there's brass bloody what's-its in there. Get rid of that and take that. Let's go and empty this into the little drop-off point we made. Yeah, I think we've made the right decision about it going central, guys. I think no matter what happens, just makes sense, essentially. It's kind of strange, the Anubis build. It's very... Because the left foot... Imagine, like, you go... Imagine looking at it from the front and kind of moving backwards across the build. You actually start off with the huge scepter down on the floor. Then you see the left foot, and then you see the right foot. It's almost like they're in... I suppose like a diagonal line. It's over there. Oh, it is. It's right over there. Look. All right, that's what we sort of scavenged out of that one house. I just want to get the perimeter wall up. So let's concentrate on shredding this thing over here. Trying to get a job and make something of myself. You've got a lot more appointments for... Oh, that's great. Dash, how you getting on then, mate? You've been offered anything yet? It sounds like a nice celebration. Blakey late. What was that noise then? It sounded like some sort of automated, like, conveyor belt suddenly started up. Heyo, Bob, what you got in? Oh, nothing. That surprises me. Whoa, what the hell? I don't think I've ever been in one of these before. Whoa. That's really bizarre. Holy shit, check this out. Huh. Someone's been in here recently. Empty, aren't they? What an incredibly weird building. That's really weird. But cool. So let's knock the shit out of it. At least there's not as much to try and scavenge, is there? Let's not start with the internal wall. Let me just get some bloody torches down so we can... Oh shit, did I just throw that on the floor? Torches down. See what the hell I'm doing. It's a lot of work, innit? You're right, Slapper Zombie. How you doing, man? I'll tell you what. It brings back memories of starting the Sphinx build. It really does. It's I kind of forgot how much went into that. Just you know, prepping the foundation, really. I think it's very similar as well, wasn't it? I'm sure we were working at the weekend because we started the proper layer, if you like, layer 2 technically, because we'd done the foundation on the Sunday. On that Monday morning, we actually started the Sphinx build proper. And that's when the server had the belly flop. So we're kind of running on a similar schedule at the moment. Entirely convinced if that wasn't going to have some sort of catastrophic impact there. Oh, this is all bloody concrete. Pain in the ass, mate. We have to actually chip all that out. Damn, son. I can get it to collapse without it, but... It's got to come out anyway, hasn't it? So we might as well... Oh, that's a pain in the butt, that is. Although, hang on. Oh, no, because... No. I was thinking we might be able to cheat and use it, but... Oh, does that go all the way back? God for that, mate. Yeah, I do. I like watching them fall, Danny. This one could be a nice one, actually. This has all got to come out. I'm just thinking, you know, with this concrete, I have actually got some TNT back at the Love Shack. How many days have we got before the next horde? Damn it, why'd it have to be bloody concrete, mate? Dig underneath it? That's not a bad idea, actually. I think that will work. It's a good idea, mate. Get a little angle so I can sort of see. Never thought of that, mate. That's a pretty top idea, that is, bro. It's a very good idea, mate. Top banana to that man in chat. Nice one, Graz, man. 6 hours to 322. Oh, hang on, it can't be 6 hours then. When's the next one? 3153. Oh, it is 322. I was going to say, where'd you get 6 hours from, Jan? I was sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, is my math gone horribly wrong here, dude? Rest well, Dash. Rest well. Never done it this way before. It looked like it was going to start bending then. That was like a really weird, like, optical illusion. It's like this corner started drooping. Hoping we hear it start to go so we can race around and have a look. We did knock out all the internal walls, right? It's got to be better than hacking out all that concrete, Blake, you late. It's not so bad if it's just brick. The thing is, we do need to, like, obviously backfill it all with concrete, but... Or possibly sand, actually, over here. Yeah, this will be sand over here, won't it? So... This has to come out anyway, thinking about it. Those concrete blocks are being held up by the wooden floor internally, aren't they? So actually, this is going to be a right pain in the arse. Hope it is actually all wood. So that's the full perimeter gone. But obviously, like I said, everything's being held up by these. How far in do I want to go, right? I really don't want to be underneath there. That is asking for major fucking catastrophic trouble, isn't it? I was going to say knock a hole in the roof so I can do like a bit of a... What was that Charlie Chaplin fella kind of trick? But it's multiple layers, isn't it? How the fuck are we going to do this? I really need an escape exit. You should have thought this through a little bit better. I should have knocked out the wooden internal. Oh fuck! Oh dicks! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That was freaking lucky, mate. That was fucking lucky. That was really fucking lucky, mate. Holy shit on a stick, mate. Oh my giddy aunt. I thought I was mullered then, man. I seriously thought that was game over for Grum then. I still got that up there, look, there you go. Oh my giddy aunt. I was nearly out of my seat trying to run quicker in game. It's like, oh shit, that's not supposed to happen yet. Oh well, it worked, we got there. Fuck me. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. What was that? Corral some pigs and send them in under the building and set them on fire like the savages. What's that, Danny? What did they used to do, mate? Where do you get my... Oh, hang on. There's someone over there. Look. Someone on a mini bike. Oh, it's a very, very fast zombie. Hey, who's that? Is that Buckshot? Buckshot? It is. It's Buckshot. How you doing, dude? You're right, Lilio. How are you doing? Hello, Smed. Yeah, it works out all right, mate. We got out. It could have gone a lot worse, couldn't it? Straight through here.
There's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time.
Very nice little tune there. How you doing, Ghost Pete? How's stuff with you, mate? How's your weekend? Ooh. Yeah, really? Come on. Come here. Fuck it out. Let me out. Why am I crouched? Hello, Corn King. Yeah, we're demoing the buildings. We just had a bit of an oopsie daisy moment. Well, you know, it was all part of the plan. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Take care, Blakey. Like, get some shit on, mate. We'll catch you at some point tomorrow, maybe. Oh, I didn't even get to get my torches back, did I? Let's,
It's all part of the plan.
get this concrete to knock out. You're right, no, pull out. How you doing? A cookie at 4 o'clock in the morning. That sounds perfect, mate. You got a nice big cup of coffee as well. Yeah, not bad, guys. Absolutely knackered, mate. I've been working on that bloody Grumcrete, and it's proven to be slight. I had like a couple of 3 problems, and I solved them. So I was like, perfect. You know, this has been quite an enjoyable learning experience. You know, learned a little bit more about how the game works, and you know, a new block property. And you know, tried a couple of things, didn't work out. You know, went down a different route, got it all working, but I'm kind of stuck at the moment. There's just a little problem with how we actually upgrade the rebar, and I can't get my head around it. But to be honest, I was still going at about 5 o'clock this morning, so I thought we'll start the stream up. I think we got on about 9 o'clock in the end, didn't we? Hopefully go back to it with some fresh eyes. Might be a bit of a eureka moment, maybe. It didn't look part of the plan yet. Nah, you see. That's how good we are, mate, you see. Didn't even know it was part of the plan. Nah, I don't want to do that, Jan. I don't really want to do that, mate. Because basically, I don't want it I don't want us being accused of having made it easy for ourselves. You know, I essentially just want to make concrete, but the concrete, the only difference is it will go out 15 blocks. So I kind of want to have the rebar, place the rebar, be able to pick it up or drop it back down. I want to be able to upgrade it first of all to the plywood shell, then pour in the Grumbul. You know, I want it as legit as I possibly can. If I just do trussing, you know, knock up a quick recipe, it just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like a cheap and easy option. I mean, we might have to resort to that, Yanni, if I can't figure out why the Grum concrete mix isn't backfilling, because at the moment it just makes no sense why it's not happening. What have you been doing on Ark then, no pullout? What are you up to? Has there been a big update, or...? Yeah, we're having a day of smashing shit up today, Corn. Thanks for the help, Buckshot. So much easier with 2, mate. So before gunpowder, pig fat was used as an explosive and as a fire starter. The pig fat created a fire strong enough to burn through the mine shaft beneath the tower, collapse parts of the castle. The rebels within were undeterred. As the keep is effectively divided into 2 parts, they scurried to the other side of the tower to continue their siege. Bloody hell, mate. Pig fat's actually used as an explosive. You know. It's them little pigs, mate. Amazing animals. It's why Chica loves bacon, clearly. All makes sense now. Look at that shopping basket survived. No one will ever even know it was here once we're done with this bookshop. Right, Dominic, we're on PC. I've got it on PlayStation 4 as well, mate. But I stream on PC, mate. Hello. Gives us a few more options, bit of a better looking game as well. Smooth frame rate. More recent alpha version. Hello, John Smitty. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Very much appreciated. Look, we've still got these torches actually survived in the middle of the wreckage, look. The pig fat is an extremely high efficiency fuel. In a world without fossil fuels, it would be humans' only fuel source, I would imagine. Oh my god. So that means we get to eat the bacon. Save a bit of the piggy fat. Drive around still. This is, I'll tell you what, this is it. We need to start investing in more piggies, mate. Yeah, there's a big... I mean, I don't know if you know, Dominic, but there's a big difference between the consoles and the PC version, which was actually... I suppose that difference was somewhat narrowed this week, because I understand the consoles did get the Alpha 15 equivalent of what we've got on the PC. From what I understand, that they've kind of fucked up the Horde system, though, so... I know quite a few people in chat have been moaning about the new patch. You take the bacon, you cook it for hours in a slow cooker. Drain off the fat, eat the crispy... Oh, I don't like that crispy bacon bullshit, mate. I'm from the UK. I don't have none of that Yankee crap, mate. That ain't fucking bacon. What you eat is not bacon. It's not. It's horrible. I don't know what the hell you do to those poor little piggy bits, but... That crinkly, nasty, burnt fucking shit you call bacon. That is like what we scrape off our bacon. And feed to the dog. That is not bacon, mate. Nice work, mate. Nice work. Damn good, actually. Who took your biking progress? Not me, Eggs. Not me, mate. I'm very careful with bikes. Right, I think... We need to knock this rock out. We did... Oh, no. Yeah, this rock's got to go as well, mate. Oh, shit. So get what? You're right, Doug lad. How you doing, mate? Crispy bacon sucks, and you're from the US. I don't know what the fuck that is all about, mate. I tell you, I was mortified when I did. I thought that was like just something that like America did, like as an extra thing to do with bacon. And then I discovered that's what they actually think bacon is, and I was like, no, it's all gone horribly wrong in translation. Not only do you keep losing all the vowels in all the words, you know, because you can't be asked to spell it properly, but now you've also started beating the shit out of bacon. Tell you what, them bloody Yanks, they got a lot to answer for, you know. I think they only made it up because they created Kentucky Bourbon, so, you know, we'll give them a little bit of a free pass on that, but... Is it really Alpha 15? What, on console? Yeah, pretty much. So some fundamental differences with the Horde, though, dude. It's cheaper and mass-produced, yeah. We were talking about American cheese as well in Discord the other day, weren't we? Well, you say that, Dash. You say that, mate. You'd be over here. You'd miss all the big and wonderful things you get in America. You'd go into one of our restaurants and you'd see that they sell things... Oh, my God, talking of piggies. They talk about, like, a steak. You find out, like, a typical cheap restaurant steak is like an 8-ounce steak. What the fuck are you supposed to do with an 8-ounce steak? It's like about 3 mouthfuls. An 8-ounce steak is what Americans basically put as one chunk on a fucking kebab. You know what I mean? So you definitely get some things right, mate. Just gonna throw this stinky food in the mini bite. That can all go back with me. In fact, I'll tell you what, let's just go and grab that iron. Well, in fact, let's grab anything that was, like, super useful. Might as well start shuttling it backwards of a night. So it's a bit too dark down here still to actively work. There's going to be some things I'm not so worried about. I mean, getting a nice little bit of stone, look, you know. Helps, doesn't it? Definitely take this back, this back, this back, that back. This is overly important, is it? Excuse me. So, we could carry on with the perimeter wall then, I think, Buckshot. I can't remember what I actually did with all the rebar. Maybe that's everything I've got, mate. I don't know. What we want to make sure here is that I know it's going to be like a right pain in the arse. I might actually. Oh no, I suppose it's a smaller build. Do you know when we were getting that? You know, remember when we did the backfilling of the Sphinx and we started getting those weird things where blocks started disappearing? I was just thinking about completely covering the whole site in wooden frames just to make sure nothing strange was occurring. But as long as we do it in the area 33 by 47 with the foundation, I think we'll be alright. I'm not going to over panic because of what happened over there. I think a lot of that was to do with the auguring, wasn't it? And back. No one will notice. Probably. I think I've just been WhatsApped. Last time you were in the USA, you had a 33-ounce steak. That's more like a fucking 8-ounce steak. I mean, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? It's shocking. Seen your mum eat a full little piglet served on a 40-centimetre big plate. She only managed less than half of it. Which actually ate a little piglet. Oh mate, a little piggy piglet. Oh dude. little bacon piglet. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Noblet. That is really cool, mate. I watched that. Oh, I can never remember the name of it. I have to think through it. It's is it diners, delis, and summit? Or have I got the wrong words completely? It's basically a guy that goes all the way around America, visiting these. Oh shit, we're out of rebar. Wow. Ooh, zombie coming in. Let's go and get some more rebar from the forge. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I'm sure it's like diners, delis, and summer, or something similar to that, like 3 names of restaurant styles in Yankee Doodle Land. He kind of tours the whole country going to these different restaurants. Some of the food that he served, oh my god, it's just insane. It just looks incredible. You know, everything from like things like the hot wings to the ridiculously oversized burgers, and oh wow, mate. I'm a massive meat fan. I would just, I would just eat a barbecue every day if I could. But I'd have to have some sort of spicy sauce with it if it was that. America definitely do their meat right, don't they? I'd love to try all the wonderful, things like buffalo and stuff as well. I would be a happy man when it comes to food in America. There's no doubt about that. My girlfriend would hate it. She's not actually a vegetarian. She just prefers vegetables. She's got no. Yeah, a lot of vegetarians are vegetarians for a reason, aren't they? But she'll have like the odd hot dog if we're out at a barbecue or something. You know what I mean? Or a very small piece of chicken. If we're having a big roast meal. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. That's the one, Dash. Yeah. Hello, Nina Pepino. How you doing? Man versus food. Oh, I don't know if I think I might have seen that. Which is the dude who has like the blonde sort of hair. There's a couple of shows that are very similar. Drives around in quite a muscly car, if I recall correctly. He's kind of got like sort of bleached blonde hair. Then there's the big bearded, the big 2 bearded dudes that go around doing it as well. Love those sorts of shows. I don't watch them, to be honest. The only time I actually see them is, weirdly enough, is over Christmas, typically. My dad likes a lot of the American shows. Just have them running in the background. I'm a big fan of meat. You need some sleep. How did the party and celebrations go? Right off, if you had a lovely evening. It sounds like you were enjoying it. Guy Fieri. Wonder why it's pronounced like that then, Xena. That's weird, isn't it? The guy from Triple D. That's it. You've got it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Dash. Bobby Flay. Boneless buffalo wings. Ooh. I remember you saying you did all this yourself right off. I mean, that's awesome. That is, mate. Must be cool to go out, like, you know, actually hunt, get the meat, take it home, barbie it up. Fucking awesome, mate. That'd be a day out, wouldn't it, eh? Nips beating down fucking Tesco's. Cold meat counter. Oh. Okie dokie. We're ready to rumble. Let's have a look. Oil and paper in there. I'm just going to get rid of that one bit of stone. I'm not interested in it in the slightest. Let's go and unload the mini bike. We want to go to the forge tonight as well, so we've got quite a lot to do. I went the wrong way, didn't I? So we want all of this. Nice little bit of fresh meat. Wait, eat way too much crispy meat. What do you mean by crispy meat? I don't think I eat any crispy meat, unless we just call it like different things. What do you mean by crispy meat, mate? You talking like that American bacon stuff or something? I'm not sure I know what you actually mean by crispy meat. Can't think of any. I can't think of anything that I eat that's crisp. You got me proper confused now, mate. What are we doing for food and water? Okay. See, I'd rather eat stuff that's on the bone. I really, you know, a lot of places, everything's boneless. And I actually really like my ribs and my wings and like gnawing through it all, you know. I kind of really like that. It's part of the fun of the meal. You know, a big rack of ribs and some wings. Even chicken, I love chicken drumsticks. You know, I absolutely adore chicken drumsticks. I could have a barbecue that consisted just of chicken drumsticks, mate. I'd be quite happy. It's turned off, look. Well, that's good then. That means it's smelting happily. Just try and make sure we've always got an hour on it. I mean, that's a couple of hours sitting there, so get this stuff smelted down. We've got some more brass in there, so let's start making bullet casings. Lovely jubbly. You had a barbecue on the deck with a few mates and the boss. That sounds awesome, mate. That sounds awesome. I'm a big fan of boats, right off. It was always my dream, whenever I hit the lottery jackpot, mate, was to have my own private... I don't know whether it would be a yacht or not in the end, but I'd love to own my own boat. Sail around the coast a bit, mate. Not the UK coast. Fuck that. What do I keep rotten flesh for? Oh, shit. A fertiliser, I think, mate. Is it rotten flesh? We actually use it for... yeah, you can use it for fertiliser, mate. But we've got a mod that we're hoping to get in, which essentially will enable us to use it to power zombie generators and things. Yeah, do it right off. I'd love to see that, mate. That sounds awesome, dude. What's a stake and a point? What's that mean there, Kane? Obviously, I know what a stake is, but what's a stake and point? You know, like a surf and turf. I know what that is. What's a stake and a point? Crispy beef from the Chinese. Oh, yeah, actually, I've had... yeah, sometimes I do have crispy chicken from the Chinese. But I can't... I mean, that's very few and far between, though. Everything's better on the bone, yeah. Like a nice T-bone steak I see you've mentioned there. Gorgeous, mate. I've not had a T-bone for a long... They actually banned T-bones in the UK at one point. I can't remember what it was over. I don't think it was like any mad cow disease thing, although it might have been, maybe. That was a big thing over here, wasn't it? I don't think that 100 rebar is going to cut it. I'm actually going to make some more rebar, I think. Just so we've got some in reserve as such. Hopefully that would be enough to at least put a dent in what we've got. I should probably make some more bars as well, right? Shit, I did completely forget about those. Iron bars, 175. Ooh, shall we make another 100? You alright, Swift? How you doing? Playing 7 days today on the PlayStation 4 and you're on day 460. My god, I'm surprised it fucking even still runs by day 460, mate. Hang on, haven't you just had a patch, Swift? You must be playing on the old patch then.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to, places they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind.
Hello?
Hello, Mario. Happy Sunday, and thank you for the follow there, Mokij. Very much appreciated. Oh, what is it, Mokij? Mokij, yes. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, you'll need to update to the new patch, Swift, and play with all the fun stuff. You're going to have to lose your save, I'm afraid, if you do that, mate. Got some bad news for you, pal. How are we doing for food and water? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I do love my Sunday streams. Don't know why. They're always just always so chilled out on a Sunday. Sundays are great in the UK. No one wants to do anything on a Sunday. You've actually cracked several teeth because of bone crunching. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that would piss me the fuck right off, mate. Campbell. KF Campbell. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. We head back down to the... Is there anything else that we need to do? We were rather efficient there, weren't we? We just need to do rebar. We need to do the iron bars. I think that's all down at the Sphinx build, isn't it? Should we just head down there and wait until morning? Watch sun come up over the Sphinx. I'll go and grab a drink or something. Really think... Excuse me. I don't really think there's anything else I can do. Did you stream yesterday, Mara? I'm so sorry, mate. I literally, mate, I must have planned on flicking your stream on about 30 times last night. I literally hardly got any sleep at all yesterday, mate. I've been trying to do this Grumbul bloody new block. And I thought I'd pop you on in the background, and I just kept getting deeper and deeper in a Tizwas with the XML code, mate. So I thought I can't have anything like, interrupting me. Cost you 1,500 quid to have a root. Oh my god, Jan, that's ridiculous. Fuck that, bro. How are you crunching? What are you eating? Hang on, Jan. Hang on, seriously, mate. What are you eating, right? Bone. See, I love stuff on the bone, but I gnaw it off. I don't, as in with my front teeth. Like if I'm eating a chicken drumstick, I kind of just, you know what I mean? Or a rib. With my front teeth. How the fuck are you cracking teeth on bones, mate? You eating them like a fucking dog or something, man? I'm completely mind blown, mate. Yeah, of course you can, Ghost. Yeah, help yourself to some meat stew, bro. Right, I just didn't want to get narrowed down here. I didn't want to run you over, fella. Still got that one. It's a shame that that wooden hut isn't actually just like over to the side of it, isn't it? Because it would have been really useful for a construction shed or something. Spooky Sphinx. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's all going to look great, mate. It's going to look great, mate. A ding dang do, sir. Right, what can we do? Suppose we can take the bike over here. Actually, that's a big hole over there, isn't there? Oh shit, really? You put all them wooden blocks there, eh? Go. Oh my god, that made me jump then. I'm listening out for zombies. How you doing, Sky? Sorry, Sky. You're about scared the living bejesus out of me. Oh, isn't it your last day in the UK, mate? When are you flying? Is it tomorrow or? You're at Elio, yes, mate. It's the Sphinx. I'll show you in the daytime if you want to have a quick look at it, mate. I don't mind showing people that have been in the chat from the beginning. And I think all we were doing was like every 10th block, right? So, at least I think we were. Probably where I find out I boffed something horribly, right? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. You're 19 soon, are you, Swift? Oh, it's tomorrow, mate. Or if we're on, come and tell us and we'll sing you happy birthday, mate. Are you doing anything nice, Swift? And happy birthday for tomorrow as well. 19, mate. You're getting on now, ain't you, eh? Get your Zimmer frame ready. Hello, Sky. Planes tomorrow, is it? What time do you fly, Sky? Is it a day flight or? Can't answer me, by the way. I want to know how you're cracking all these teeth, mate. You just like you actually eat the bones. You actually eat bones. Fuck off. No way, mate. Oh, that's disgusting, bro. Oh, I couldn't do that, mate. You'd eat a chicken bone. Ain't that really fucking dangerous, mate? Ain't chicken bones like a bit fucking... I know they're bad for dogs because they splinter, don't they? I can't imagine they're very good for you either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I'll eat the little bones that I can't be. You know, if there's a nice bit of Kentucky Fried Chicken about a little bit of thin bone, I'll nobble that, like. Not giving up on a nice bit of KFC. You know what I mean? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. One, two, 1, 2, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the much fucking bollocks is going on there? How's that happen then? Ah. Shit. Ah. Yeah, because we've done it. Ah, yes, because we've done it as 47, haven't we? Because what we've done is we've based it on the 47 blocks width of... Oh, shit. Hang on, let me just check something, guys. Oh, no. I wonder if I've actually got the schematic wrong, and I wonder if the width is actually the length. Oh, fuck, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't fucking believe it. The 47. Oh, fuck. We were actually right yesterday, guys. I didn't look at the picture, did I? Fuck. The width is 33. Hang on, actually, I'll tell you what, Sky. Do me a massive favour, Sky. Can you confirm it was 33 by 47, please? That would be very helpful. I know you took a screenshot, didn't you? So, can let me. You had a mate who would actually crack open the bone to suck the marrow. Oh, no, dude. No, I mean, I love my meat, but I ain't going... I'm not sucking marrow out of bones, bro. No chance, mate. Oh, shit. In theory, it makes no difference whatsoever. I mean... If anything, you know what it does mean? Actually, on a positive note, it means the central pillar is actually about to get moved in. So that's quite good, actually. Oh, shit. Excuse me, guys. Let's make it 40 wide. 10, 20, 30, 40. And let's double that to 60. So... let me have a little play with this. I'm going to have a tinker. A tinker, me dears. A wee little tinker. That will also give us the 2-block gap at the front as well. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take this out. And out. Ooh. That. That. And that. $33 by $47. Brilliant. Thank you. Cheers for that, Sky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This is going to work in our favour, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10. Bloody hell, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. 10. Probably beat me there. So that is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That leaves me 27 blocks either side. So that's going to be 15 on one side. Well, no, say 14 and 13, which I'm quite happy with. That'll be fine. 14 blocks, which is what we wanted. We wanted 14 blocks internal, didn't we? So that's absolutely perfect. Let's just double check. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60? And this is where we're actually going to go back. Saves us a little bit of iron bar as well, guys, so I'm not going to moan. And it does mean that the Sphinx is actually going to be... Oh, sorry, the Anubis is going to actually be a little bit easier to see when we come down the ramp. So, win-win from our point of view. In theory. In theory. Yeah, actually, you know what, Minda? Let's just go and check that, mate. Yeah, it kind of did a little flutter, didn't it? You might very well be right. Let's go and double check it. That my bike? There, that one. Oh, it is, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, best to check now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 10. Ooh. Oh, cheers, Campbell. Oh, yes. Nice top up, mate. Thank you very much. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're right, dude. Well spotted, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unfucking believable, bro. Cheers, though, mate. Well spotted, sir. That would have been a bit annoying later on, wouldn't it? You forgot to eat dinner and lunch. Oh my god, Captain. How the fuck did you manage that, dude? I can understand, like, maybe missing one because you're deeply engrossed in something and decide to just simply eat later, which I quite often do, but you completely miss out both meals, man. Thank you very much for the bits, Campbell. Really appreciate that, dude. Nice one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he thinking about it? No, it won't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone happy with that, yeah? And that's definitely 60, isn't it? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10. Ooh, Jesus. Whoa. Hello, soldier. Oh, I'll have a look in a bit. I'm looking forward to seeing those axe right off. They used to have a very, I've forgotten the name of them. Is it Sheffield Steel? or something fancy. I can't remember exactly what it was. That might be the cheap one. I can't remember. My folks bought me a really, really, really nice knife set when I was at uni. I actually did quite a lot of cooking at uni. I've still got some of them. Still got the old sharpening, what's it called? The big rod of metal. Didn't actually need to knock this house down, which is a bit annoying, but we might actually have been able to keep the bar. That's actually really fucking annoying, but alright, let's go and count along the front here. It's going to be nice because we can have the double gap entrance like we did over there, so it's all going to work out. I just saw what you actually said there, Sky, but I think this is going to work out better, to be honest, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See when it glitches like that? Because I'm half reading chat as I'm counting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 10. 10. Actually 10. So yeah. I know how we did this last time. Fuck. Let me just finish off that row then. Wait, we got eggs and who's this over here? We got eggs and eggs and buckshot helping out now. Look, awesome work, guys. I think someone's cleared the path as well for us. Fucking nice work, chaps. Nice work, mate. Did we do this when we did the 33 row? I can't remember. Oh, hang on. This is actually the right one, isn't it? Or is that the one we spoke? Ah, no. I was going to say, hang on a minute. A honing steel, that's the one, Zena. That's going to need to come out. Well, it's better to get it right at this stage, guys. It might seem slow progress, but it's amazing how fast it all... What the fuck?
Fuck that! Fuck that!
In the middle of the daytime, on the Anubis build site. Come on, right off. You know better than that. No chance, man. Someone's got a little ramp up to the roof over there, look. Careful. It seems to be taking a long time to get to the base there. That, in theory, is us done, right? In theory. So let's count in from this one. End up with that double block. Anyway, actually, no, it is 2 bars, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So you know what I really want to do now, don't you? Dicks. Oh, mate, shall we? One. Gap. Just do it. Seven. Shall we? Retreat ourselves. Doesn't mean one side's gonna be that little bit bigger, but yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do it like that, guys. That's gonna look really nice. So let's just go and grab ourselves some rebar back. Then what's gonna happen at that end? Do you have it a little bit weird on the front or the back? I suppose technically we want to weigh out at that end anyway, don't we? So let's do it. And we can come in round and still get out the back side of it, like we're going to do with the Sphinx anyway. Whoa, there's people bouncing about. That's a bit strange, isn't it? What sort of whiskey do you want to get, Sky? A lot of us have been talking about the bullet one. I mean, are you after like a Scotch whiskey or like a bourbon? I've got a whole list of stuff here, Sky, if you're interested. There's a nice. I think there's 2 Japanese ones, aren't there? Was it the Nikka and was it Oban? And then if you're looking at things like bourbons, it was Buffalo Trace, 4 Roses. Oh, the Yamazaki's a nice Japanese one, apparently. I think there's one called Eagle Rare or something. And I'm trying to think of what the other one was that we were talking about. So it depends on what it is you're after, Sky. To be honest, my preference would be, you know, as someone that's, you know, partakes once in a while, try and get a Japanese one, mate. There's some really nice sort of reviews and general nod to the hat to the Japanese whiskies. And I'm sure it was Nikka and Yamazaki were the 2 that quite a few people have tried. Prefer Scottish. You can't oh wow, I mean, if it's Scottish whiskies, I mean, fucking hell, just about freaking anything really. That don't really help you, does it? There's so many different nice Scotch whiskies. Just don't get anything like Bell's or anything like that, mate. That's all you need to really know, I suppose, if you're going for a nice one. Knob Creek was another one, wasn't it? Can't remember where that's made, though. I think that's a bourbon, isn't it? Knob Creek. Hello, Eliania. Thank you very much for the host, mate. Oh, what's that, Mark? What's the rebar frame and what are they good for? Yeah, the rebar essentially is the precursor to reinforced concrete. However, the best thing about rebar is you can do this, mate. When you're doing a really big build, things are constantly changing, mate. As you can see, you know, we're not even close to doing a simple perimeter wall at this rate. The beauty of rebar is you can change your mind, pick it up and start a game, mate. That's the real beauty of it. Whoa! Have we got people with like really weird pings? Oh god, yeah, buckshot's on 150 today. Jesus, mate. No extra flavours, so he's not after any of the fancy pants, fiery, cinnamony, etc. stuff. He's just after a nice, plain old, but that doesn't mean boring, and it certainly doesn't mean nasty, Scotch. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, you could get like a really nice bottle of Johnny Walker. I mean, Irish or Scottish, I should imagine he'd be quite happy with as well, wouldn't he? To be fair. Maybe a Johnny Walker green label? That'd be nice. There's who was it in Discord had one of the... Was it the Glenlivets recently? The Glenlivet 15-year-old, Macallan 15-year-old. Any of those sort of 15-year-olds are probably going to put a tick in a box for him. Big difference between those and the 12s and the 10s. Knob Creek is made in Kentucky. Yeah, it's a bourbon, isn't it? Yeah. No, don't get Honey Jack. No. Can't agree with that right off. Absolutely not, mate. Definitely don't get Honey Jack, Sky. That is not what he's after, mate. Honey Jack is nice, but if your dad's a Scotch drinker and he doesn't like the flavours, that'd be his worst fucking nightmare, mate. Depends what they've got on offer as well, Sky. You just never know, do you? You it's hard to say because some of the stuff that we might recommend could actually be like ridiculously expensive. But I mean, I've seen stuff, you know, seen bargains on duty free for some of the really expensive whiskies at crazy prices, mate. You know, cheaper than a bottle of fucking Bell's. Never drink Johnny Walker Green. Why on earth not, mate? Johnny Walker Green's quite nice, dude. No, I can't agree with that, Strife. Johnny Walker Green's not... I mean, you can't compare it to something nasty like Bell's, mate. Johnny Walker Green does exist, yeah. Blue's nice. I mean, go for a Johnny Walker Blue if you can get it over a green. I just think of something that he might not have had. He's probably tried all, you know, the Glenlivets, he's probably had Teachers, Glenfiddich, Bells. He's probably tried all those. I was just trying to think of something a little bit different. Ten. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's not quite going to be right, is it? Because we want to come in 2 gaps, so... Perfect, there we go. They've got to wait in and out on this side, which will be nice. That's it, I think we're done, guys. We can actually backfill that now. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, let's just go and do the... Start down the bottom end. In case there is a miscount, but I don't think there will be. £45. Oh, you'll pick up something fucking easy and duty free for that, mate. Yeah, let's get something really nice. $45 in duty free. It's a very nice whiskey, mate. Very nice whiskey, I should imagine. Just trying to think what you know, so something that'll be a little bit different, because a lot of Scotch drinkers tend to stick to, you know, their default cheap and cheerful, don't they? depending on what cheap is to them, might not be cheap to you, but it'd be nice to pick him up something a little bit off the normal back of the bar. I think she's implying that no sort of flavoured Napoleonite. It's a straight up sort of peaty Scotch. Do you know what I mean? It's just so many, aren't there? Yeah, Bell's is terrible. I can't believe you're that against green label Strife. You know, I can't pretend that I've had a huge amount of it, but I never got the impression it was not fucking cheap either, is it, mate? Aberfeldy. I don't think I've tried the Lagavulin, mate. I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest. What about a nice Johnny Walker silver label? Oh, I don't even know they did a silver label, mate. 1, 2. That sounds expensive if it's a Johnny Walker, anything over fucking 15 years, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never seen silver label, dude. Could have kept the bar, look. How annoying is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10. 10. I need a drink myself, actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a scotch, but 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Bring me right off there, mate. Get out of here. Oh my god, dude! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus shit, mate. What the fuck happens? Oh my god. Oh, dude, that is not fucking fun. My poor fucking heart. Oh, my dick's on a stick, bro. Oh, shit. It's in hell. Oh, fuck. You little rascal, you. You little devil. You cheeky China. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's why I want a perimeter wall up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we were okay. 1. Three, 4, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh shit, that didn't look right, did it? 10. Could be it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fucking beautiful, bro. Fucking beautiful, mate. Oh. Lagavulin to me had a medicinal flavour. I don't think I've ever tried. It sounds like you pick up on different flavours, mate. For you to say medicinal for something like a Lagavulin, which I've never had, but someone else is suggesting it's a nice one. It's like it says, Strofe. I mean, it is. I mean, you know, we all know that, you know, whiskies are, you know, a very individual sort of preference. But it sounds like you pick up on a lot of nuances that others don't, mate. Especially if you're picking up those so-called fruity flavours in the green lane. Maybe you just got a really awesome palate, Strife. I mean, what would you recommend then? I mean, it sounds like you say. What would you go for a plain, peatish Scottish whiskey? What would be your preference? What time is it, guys? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. What I'm going to do, we're going to have a quick break in a minute. I'm going to go and bring my dad. My daddy's coming up to see me today, which is awesome. But he gave me a window of arrival between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, which sort of puts a bit of a dent in the stream. So I don't want to be sitting here waiting for like 3 hours. So I'm going to give him a call in a minute and see if he can be a bit more specific now he's out and about. And then we'll know when the stream's going to end and when we can get back on as such. So those of you interested in a wee break, it's coming up any fucking minute now. Right, that's good. I'm really happy with that. You can actually get rid of all of these blocks now. You're right, bread and butter. Oh, I like that, mate. That's a cool name, dude. I'm actually going to get rid of all these so that we've got nothing that's going to interfere with a recount on the central pillar. I'm really happy with what we've done. I actually think this is going to work in our favour. None of this actually matters now. Essentially relocated the central pivot point of that leg. Hey, oh, someone up there, look. So all we need to do is backfill, get the rebar up, get that done. We'll knock these towers down, start from scratch. Yeah, I'm going to build one in here. There'll be a gap at some point here, I would have thought, Jan. I might make it a single vault door. But you can still get a mini bite through it if you really need to. Or, Jan, what I was thinking was a little ramp down underneath and back up. That would be kind of nice. And then we can kind of utilize this. So yeah, don't backfill. Who's that down there? Yeah, don't backfill this completely, mate. I might put a little 3x3 ramp down and back up here. I think that would look quite nice. And again, it would utilize part of this. I'd probably start the... Oh, shit. Oh, dicks. Oh, really? Motherfucker. What do you think, yeah? Yeah, maybe start the descent just actually there. So you actually come up. Oh, no. Maybe in the sand. I'm not sure, mate. Thing is, you can't use asphalt, can you? Yeah, it'd be nice to go... I don't know. Actually, that could be a pain in the arse, to be honest. I think we'll just backfill it and stick a fucking vault door in, mate. Yeah, what's the point? You're going to be wanting looking at shit. You're not going to want to go in a tunnel when you've got all these amazing things to look at. Oh, yeah, fuck that. We'll backfill it, guys. Decision made. Guys know I'm writing all these suggestions down, right? Honestly, guys, seriously, if it was me, yeah, if Broken Strife can give you a suggestion, it sounds to me like he's very sort of bog standard here. Look, Glenfiddich and a McCallum 15. You're not going to go wrong there. If he likes a plain, you know, no frills, Scotch, can't go wrong with that. However, if you want to do something a little bit different, I'd go for a Japanese one. And I think the one that most people have been recommending is Yamazaki. And maybe that would just be something a little bit different, you know? If you want to play it safe, Glenfiddich, McCallum. You know, I personally don't like Glenfiddich. I'm not a fan of Glenfiddich. Things are cheaper than a McCallum 18 is your all-time favourite, but it's like $200 US. Yeah, there's no way you're going to pick up an 18-year-old fucking... No way, dude. Not for 45 quid, mate. Not even close. Jaeger bomb. I don't think I've ever done a Jaeger bomb, mate. I think I've done things that probably were supposed to be a Jaeger bomb, but probably involved something horrible like aftershock or something. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Jan. What about we just... I mean, this is sort of the middle point. What about we just kind of like knock this out and just simply put like a single ramp in? You know, you can get a bike in and over, can't you? Yeah, sounds like a good idea, mate. No reason to overthink it, is there? Right, okay. Let's start clearing up all of this then. Wow, we're very good at it, Zeno. As you can see, one of the first things we do on a big build is get a perimeter wall up. The zombies I spent this morning cleaning up the zombies, mates. There's very few. There's not a big spawn at the moment. We are max level characters with some pretty good weapons. You know, I could even argue I deliberately don't wear very fancy pants armor just because otherwise it really is too fucking easy. You're looking at very much absolute end game stuff here. So, you know, if you watch this like at level 1, you'd realise just how hard this game can actually be. By the point you're at where we are, if you're dying, it's because you're not very good. Take care right off. Take care, mate. Get your head down. Yeah, I mean, what you've just said, they're cynics. I mean, the very start of this game, even for someone like me, you know, I'm never going to pretend to be the greatest player, you know, far from it. But I certainly know a lot more than a newcomer would. You know, a hell of a lot more. It's an incredibly deep and involved game. And I'll be honest, the first, you know, couple of 3 weeks in this game is fucking difficult. I'd argue now not so difficult as it was with the new horde system. But back in the day, getting through that first tier 3 horde could actually be quite difficult. It just depends on how lucky you were, you know, with loot drops in those first 3 weeks, really. Yeah, I completely agree with you, cynics. Yeah, a good discussion there. You actually didn't like Yamazaki Japanese whiskies, to your knowledge, are blends of bourbon. Yeah, they are essentially. Yeah, I don't think they all are, obviously, Strife, but yeah, it sounds like you've just got a very, very specific taste, Broken. You know, you like your very bog standard, but also very, very nice whiskies, don't you? So I try everything, Strife. I'll try anything and everything. You know, I'll even try things like the Jack Daniel's Honey. You know, it is actually a nice little tipple, but I'd only ever have like a very small shot of it. You know, I'd never sit there and like drink a bottle with someone. You know, the Devil's Cut Jim Beam. You know, a cheap and cheerful, but actually quite a tasty bourbon. You know. Right. We want concrete and a nail gun. I'll tell you what. Let me go and get some West Safe. Let me go and ring my dad. And we'll at least I can let you know what we're up to then, can't I? There'd be nothing worse. I mean, I hate it when you know, I really like to have a schedule if I can. Nothing worse than oh shit, I'm off. Sorry everyone, gotta go. I'll see if he can narrow his 3-hour window down to like an hour. My dad's essentially retired now. He doesn't like tying himself to times. I gotta admit, I completely understand that, but also it's a bit tricky working to a 3-hour schedule, isn't it? Guy, you watch had to restart a couple of days ago because their old server corrupted and they lost everything. No, I hate hearing shit like that. Oh no, awful, absolutely awful. Right, guys, I'm going to leave you there. I will be back in approximately, what, providing he picks up the phone, about 3 minutes at top. So I'll see you in a jiffy. How good is Jim Beam? It's pretty cheap stuff, mate, but it's not cheap in the UK. I much prefer Jim Beam to Jack Daniels. If you're going to, basically, imagine like Bell's is absolutely the worst possible Scotch whiskey you can buy, give or take. Trust me, there's worse. But Bell's is like really what somebody just would rather have alcohol than actually enjoy it would drink. In most cases, Jack Daniels and Jim Beam are nowhere near that bad in the bourbon world, or at least I don't think they are. I'm sure there's some horrendous bourbons out there. Jack Daniels and Jim Beam is kind of the middle ground of bourbons where you can probably get a lot worse. You can probably get a hell of a lot better as well. But in the UK, the marketing has been so phenomenal over the years. It's just like the go-to drink to buy a male at Christmas is Jack Daniels. But I don't like Jack Daniels as much as I like Jim Beam. So, and Jim Beam Devil's Cut, I find, is actually a very, very nice bourbon. But I've yet to try things like Buffalo Trace. I think it was Four Roses. I've not tried either. So, and I've not even tried Knobs Creek properly either. You know, I've not had a proper sit down with a bottle. Captain Morgan's, isn't that rum? I can't stand rum, mate. Fucking hate the stuff. Never, ever found a rum that I like. Not a dark rum, anyway. Anyway, guys, I digress. I will be back in 2-3 minutes. Right. That went rather well, actually. So he's expecting to get here a little bit before 2. So we've got at least another hour in. Perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Right. I think we've got Let's go and get the perimeter done. Who was that knob in chat earlier? Oh, Persuade! Oh, dude! Nice one, mate. Thank you very much, Persuade. Top banana geezer. And 100 GBs to everyone as well. See, it actually did it right there, look, Persuade. It actually said thank you to you, released the Grumbomb love, and then added the Grumbomb. So that time it worked. Is Anubis almost finished? Yeah, you're just about to put his bell end on, mate. He's all done, geezer. You dream, sir. You dream. Goodbye. Yeah, it'd actually be quite handy to have a little gap in there, won't it? Let's go and grab the... In fact, should we go and do that now, actually? What do we want? We're going to want the bars, the concrete, some wood. And I'm going to want the big fancy pants 600 nail gun. Let's do this. This is where we find out it's actually 47 by 33 or whatever it is the other way. And I literally cry. Thank you for the follow, Zeno. Much appreciate. Oh, follow. Jesus Christ, they died, mate. Thanks, Zeno. Thanks very much, Persuade. Nice little a bit bomb there, dude. Wow, that's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? It's any better on that side? No, it's not, is it? Urgh, so annoying. Go back. Amazing how quick the concrete goes up, isn't it? Once you've got it all mapped out. And of course the base on this one is like so much, well, just ridiculously smaller than the other one, isn't it? That, in theory, will also mean that we can actually operate. I suppose if we go and do a scavenge run once we've done this, yeah? Or should we get the central point marked out? Yeah, we'll do the perimeter. We'll get the central point marked out again. Get the foundation down, and then we'll literally just spend the rest of the time we've got scavenging. So we're going to get like things like the spotlights. Anybody that's on the server that's wanting to do any digging or anything, we need to get some sand. We're going to need to get some asphalt. So we're going to need some shale. So I don't want to make it too much bigger from what you were saying earlier, Sky, because it just means more asphalt around the perimeter. I haven't even said Zenevivia. I did. I said your name earlier, mate. I did, honestly. When I first said hello to you. Zenovieva, I think was my terrible pronunciation. Zenovieva probably sounds better. That's why I bottled it and went for Zeno for the rest of the time, mate. You're right, Evil Dreaded. It's actually Zenovia. Zenovia. Not Zenovieva. Right, okay, mate. Zenovia. Would you rather I call you Zenobia? I can call you Zenobia if you want me to, mate. I always say, if I've mispronounced so catastrophically awfully, if you let me know, I'll always try and get it right in the future. What's that? Get him on. Jesus Christ, you got no fucking chance, mate. He'd walk out of the room. I think he'd rather be run over by a lawnmower than speak to people on the internet like that, mate. You got fucking no chance, James. This sort of thing's a complete. He doesn't even know I do this sort of thing because it just wouldn't register with him. I can have a 30-minute conversation with him about it. It just completely glaze over. I'll probably pass out at some point. If I've said to him something about Twitch, you probably think I've got some sort of fucking terrible fucking motor neurone disease or something. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't compute with him in the slightest, mate. Oh, who the hell was it in chat that recommended Bill Burr to me? By the way, I watched. I think I'm about 40 minutes. Well, about 3/4. I think it's an hour show into his. Oh, what's the show on Netflix called? Something about all of you. It's the one where he does stuff about. I suppose he touches on. Well, but he don't know how to fuck about with some delicate topics, doesn't he? I mean, it was domestic violence and things in this particular show. He's funny, mate. I tell you what, I was laughing. I'm hoping to see more of him. I kind of clicked, a few minutes into it, what he was going to be like, what his sense of humour is all about, and he touches on some pretty interesting topics. He was talking about his dog and everything as well, his pit bull. Yeah, it's not something I would have got as Zenobia. You know, if I was trying to, if I was trying really, really hard to think, now you've mentioned it, I bet there's a bit of a stranger way of, pronouncing it than what appears to be in text. I still want to come up with Zenobia. Nice name, mate. Cool name. Yeah, it wouldn't even compute. It wouldn't register what I was talking about. Strife, do you know what I mean? It would be quite literally incomprehensible to him what Twitch is. He's never been a fan of playing games. End of story. So this to him would just be just completely mind blowing. It's just better not to talk about it. We'd only end up in some sort of fucking row, mate. You've never seen any stand-up from Bill Burr. He's in 10 minutes in Philadelphia where he slated the crowd the whole time because they booed off the other comedians. Oh, well, really, James? Let me make a note of that, mate. There was... It's really hard for me to talk about it because obviously domestic violence is an absolutely fucking terrible thing. I mean, that there is no right or wrong at all there. It's a very clear-cut fucking wrong, isn't it? And he spoke at considerable length during this particular stand-up, and there was a lady in the crowd that shouted something out, and I won't ruin it for you, but he absolutely fucking ripped her apart, mate. I mean, he did not let up, you know what I mean? I just sat and I was like absolutely in hysterics, mate. But yeah, he's good. He's very good. Or at least put it this way, my first taste of him went extremely well. Let's put it that way. I think there's a couple of shows he's got actually on Netflix at the moment, so no doubt I'll watch some more. Actually, let's just put the first layer on. We can do the other ones backwards. I've made this harder than I should have done. Jim Jeffries. I don't know who Jim Jeffries is. I didn't know who Bill Burr was, to be honest. I thought I'd recognise him. You know, like you said, maybe I have seen him. But as soon as he came on, I thought, I don't recognise this dude in the slightest, you know. Zaranthian and Zenobia. Yeah, whoa. Oh, spotted eyes. Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, from an anime called High School DxD. Oh my god. That's one thing I know nothing about is anime, mate. Alright, Dash, thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful weekend, mate. Everyone here gets called mate and dude.
You've been a most
Even the ladies.
magnanimous host.
You get used to it.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
Cheers for the host, Mario. Didn't you already host, Mario? You were on earlier, weren't you? I've said hello to you today, haven't I, Mario? My apologies if I haven't. I'm sure I did. It was that I was on about. Bill Burr. Definitely worth checking out. Like I said, I mean, I've only seen about 40 minutes of one of his stand-up sort of routines, but I kind of like his style. Did we actually make some more iron bars? We did, didn't we? And this is enough just to slow them down. So, squelchy, squelchy look. Nothing like a nice bit of zombie viscera on your boots. Ooh. I'll get this just finished before... Oh, fudge, really? Wow, we're going to need an absolute... poop ton more sugar. What did I do with the bike? You know what? Should we go and put that gate? Oh no, let's not. Jim Jeffries talking about a nice sit down. We were talking about this the other day, actually. Not associated with Jim Jeffries. I don't think I've actually heard of him before, but yeah, we were talking about blokes that sit down to have a wee. Oh shit! Where is my bike? Oh, dicks. Dude is a what? A convoy? What the hell is a convoy? It sounds like some sort of fucking sandwich maker. I haven't watched any Jim Jeffries, no. Like I said, I don't think I've ever heard of him. You never heard of a dude ranch? Nope. A convoy or a dude ranch? This is all new to me, mate. Nom nom times Sky. Nom noms. How wide are garage doors? They're 4. No, sorry, 3, aren't they? That's nice, look at that. So what is a dude ranch or a convoy then? Oh, you meant to say cowboy. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, let's go home. Home sweet home.
Hello?
Want to go and get a load of iron bars knocked up. I wonder if anyone's actually stoking the forges down in the bottom tunnel system. Thank you very much for the follow, Aragon. Very much appreciated, mate. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, dude for me is not so much the surfer stuff. Dude for me stems from Bill and Ted's, which we were talking about yesterday. I've watched Bill and Ted so many times over the years, and that's where dude originated for me. I'm sure it stems from, you know, surfer kind of talk, whatever. But you alright, Dread? How you doing, buddy? Right. Gorgeous. Did you have a nice Saturday, Dread? We watched the because I know you were watching it, so obviously I won't say anything, Dread. We watched the end of Designated Survivor yesterday. Motherfucker. That's all I'm going to say, mate. How long have we got to wait until the next season? I knew they would tickle my dick on that one, mate. I knew it. Ass hats. No, it hasn't got any better at all, Dread. No, so might have to go public with that one, just so that people have got full disclosure. But am I in the partner Discord? I am indeed, yes. I mean, the Discord partner and the Twitch partner Discord channels, if that makes sense. Because it seems like there are some issues. Ah, right, Dread. Oh, fantastic. How much did you all make, Dread? Oh, that's wicked, dude. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. Was it last night? I think it was on Thursday it aired, Dread. I'm sure it was Thursdays they were releasing in the UK. But anyway, yeah. We watched the last one. You will... Wait. Just remember what I just said, mate, and you'll nod your head. You'll think, yep, Grum was right. You're going to make 1,000 rebar. Don't do that, Buckshot. Seriously, don't do it, mate. Because we actually want Grum rebar. So, don't click go on that. Just keep the resources. Anything to do with concrete, anything to do with rebar, keep the actual constituents until we get the mod in. Alright, mate. Because they're not going to be interchangeable. We're essentially going to be creating Grum rebar and Grumcrete. Oh, that's wicked, Dread. 350 bucks. That's wicked, mate. Nice one. What was the charity, dude? It actually came out in 1883. It was slang for thanks for the update on that, Dread, by the way. A fastidious man, and it's what cowboys called city slickers. So a dude ranch was actually a derogatory term. Ah, that's interesting, Zenobia. That's cool. Thank you very much, Cavlad. Appreciate the follow, dude. Nice one. Right, okay, let's, Oh, guys, I smelted the brass into fucking brass. Look, oh, you complete knobber. I don't believe I did that. God damn you, sir. Rebar. No, sorry, we don't want rebar, do we? We want iron bars. Let's make another 100. I've got another 100 here to play with. Gonna stick them on. Actually, you know what? We need loads more, aren't we?
100% 24 carat plonker he really is.
I know. Oh shit, that's all the iron we've got. 154. Wow. Yeah, that's not so good, is it? What were you actually playing, Dread, or was it more just like a podcast kind of stream? St. Jude's, nice one. 108,000. Oh, that's so good, isn't it? A cheeky little drop there from Persuade, look. Cheers for the bit, mate. The plonker bit. So a dude ranch is a cattle ranch converted to a tourist location where people could pretend to be cowboys. The pretenders were referred to as dudes. Oh, I see. Got you. Party Hard. Never even heard of it, Dread. What's that, mate? Right, Benny boy. Hey, Grum, do you like Ark? I did when it came out. I don't anymore, mate. But to be fair, I've not been back to it for a long time, Benny boy. So I don't know what the game's like now, mate. But I got very bored of just taming dinosaurs all the time. I'm not sure whether they've kind of upped the ante on that and come up with a few more interesting things to do, but it's probably one of the few games that I would consider going back to at some point right now, just to test it out, so see what it is like. I just feel like I'm not a big fan of the dev team in current circumstances since the Scorched Earth debacle. So They've not really got any of my time right now. Unfortunately. If they want to be a bunch of knobbers, then that's their call. Grum, all the forges are making sense, but I'm going to need some wood. Right. Okay. Let me come and do a wood delivery, mate. I hope my bike's going to be alright out there. It's a weird game where you're some kind of deranged guy who can't get any sleep because there are parties going on around you. So you go to them and try and murder everyone without anyone figuring out what the fuck, dude. That sounds quite. I think you've already got my attention there, mate. Is it like a multiplayer thing, or is it a pure single player experience? What did I come back for? Wood. Oh, that'll do. I'll bring down a stash of 5,000. That'll keep 4 forges going for a few hours, mate. Playing it on the PlayStation Pro, and you're loving it. Good on you, mate. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, dude, that's all that bloody matters, isn't it? It's, like I said, I just got. I wanted it to be more of a survival game than just going around catching dinosaurs all day long. And to be honest, it's not even dinosaurs anymore, is it? There's all sorts of weird and wonderful fucking fantasy creatures in there. So. It started off as my most highly anticipated game of. Was it this year that came out? I don't think it was. Was it? Was it the year before? I might have to look into that one, Dread. I should imagine that's probably already been patched in. To be honest, Jan. Flying pigs with polka dots, shooting laser bolts out of their arse. Weird kind of puzzle game, pixel art style, but it's actually really fun. And Twitch Cat can choose what events happen to the oh, brilliant, brilliant. There's a few games like that out there now where commands from chat actually influence the game, aren't they? I think they're going to get quite big as time goes on. What are we coming down for? Wood delivery. Right, I'm going to put it in the construction box, mate. So there's 5,263 wood in there, mate. That will definitely keep your forges going for a little bit, alright? It's nice to see the mining team back in action, look. Like busy little ants down here. Slaving, oh sorry, working away. That sounds good, Chewbacca. See, that sounds good. Anything, I mean, I suppose it's been built in Unreal Engine 4, isn't it? Arc, so anything VR related in the world of dinosaurs would be absolutely brilliant. So basically, they're also now working on yet another game with all the money we gave them for their original Arc game. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Don't wind me up any more than I already am, mate. Let's head back down. Oh, damn, I should have left the... oh, no, it's alright. Wood delivery complete. In fact, what we might do today is actually go and chop some more of the orchard down. Oh, wow, that sounds awesome, Dread. A new streaming site that is designed specifically for watching esports in VR. How does that happen? I'm not sure. What do you mean, Dread? So, like, watching something like League of Legends? I was going to say, because, yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, so it's Counter-Strike Go. Oh, wow. Awesome, mate. Oh, that sounds really cool. There was like an orcs and trolls game. I seem to recall being on Steam. I know Elagon kind of linked it to me, and that was something to do with. I think that the streamer played the big troll, and chat could take it in turns in being part of the orc army trying to take the troll down, or something like that. And that looked quite cool. Okay. Let's go and do some more iron bars. Give us enough illumination, shouldn't it? Anyone who's got forges running that have any iron in it on the server, we do need probably another couple of 100 iron bars, I would have thought. Oh shit, what happened there? That's not good. I think I just put it on the cotton. Hope that's not one of those glitch. Shite. Dicks. Safe. Are you getting VR, Dread? I'd really like to get the PlayStation VR for Christmas, but there's just no way at the minute, mate. It's just no freaking way, dude. I don't even... They might probably sold out anyway, I would have thought. It's supposed to be another big batch coming in for early December, I think, in the UK, weren't they? Trying to listen out for zombies. Which with the rain, it's not particularly easy right now. We need some sort of double door, don't we? Everything at the moment is very much like either 1 slots or 3 slots. I know the prison door that we've got very easily be converted into a double door system, so... But again, until that bloody compiler drops, it's all a bit of a moot point. Sliver.tv. I'll have a look into that, mate. It's kind of nice that, because a lot of people have been saying, you know, well, how's VR going to work on stream? You know, well, it doesn't really. You just end up watching a 2D version of what the streamer's doing. It was always only a matter of time before you could actually sort of watch it in VR to some degree. I mean, I can't ever imagine you watching it through the viewpoint of the streamer. I can't imagine anything more disorientating than someone else controlling it. I think you'd have some sort of terrible motion sickness, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's my problem, Dread. And the thing is, you've got to have a pretty beastly rig as well, haven't you, to really get the most out of it. That's why, to be honest, the PlayStation VR's probably a bit more likely for me. I've got to worry about, you know, getting some super duper fucking graphics cards that, you know, play it at reasonable frame rates. But then again, maybe the experience isn't going to be that great. I don't know. It's a really hard one. I know. Oh, hang on one sec. Right, back. What's that? The bit cups pushed him out. What? Really? I remember you saying something about that. I noticed mine slowed down for a part of yesterday. It's because I think something had happened on my stream rig. It was busy updating something. God knows what. I did notice the physics on it had slowed down like loads, mate. Yeah, that's the problem, Dread. I mean, I'd be looking at a new MOBO, new RAM, new graphics card. It's ridiculous, mate. You're talking about $2,000 by the time you finish. It's just never going to happen, mate. Whereas PlayStation VR, you know, I could get the headset, get a flavour for it, and then start saving up maybe for the PlayStation 4 Pro. At least I'd be getting a taste of VR, and I still think most of the fun games will probably be on the Sony platform, to be honest. No, they just do the 2D, Jan. You don't have to watch the fish goggle bullshit that everyone thinks is going to happen. It's like the PlayStation 4 Pro. It outputs to the VR headset and then just outputs a 2D image like exactly what you're looking here. It just shows you know, as if you're playing a 2D game. You don't have like fisheye lenses and all that crap. It just shows you what you're seeing here. We'll watch Lyric probably about 2-3 months back playing whatever that bizarre army game was. Oh god, have I fucked that up where that entrance is? Oh my god. That entrance is so not in the right place. That's not even close, mate. That is not even fucking close. I mean, how the fuck did that happen? 10, 20, 30, 40 blocks and 22... And like, that is just shocking, mate. That is beyond even the most bizarre fuck-up by Grum known to this fucking server. I thought we were walking a long way down this side, you know. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... We are going to be 60 at least. That is so bizarre. And that's what I want it for, Dread. That's my main reason for getting it. Because streaming with VRs, it's never going to happen, is it, mate? You need someone telling you what's going on in chat or something like that. You know what I mean? So I want it for my driving and flight sims, mate. Right. Do we do that now? Can't believe that. Almost tempted to leave it now. It was a memorable fuck up. Let's go see if those iron bars are ready. Oh shit. I think that can be done, Dre. I don't think that's a problem, mate. I think that the point is the immersion would just be completely ruined, though, mate. I can't imagine anything worse than playing a VR game. Excuse me, having like chat in the left-hand corner of your view. That completely defeats the purpose of me playing VR, to be honest, mate. I think that's already been done. I'm sure there's actually a plugin for the Vive for that. It's like you say, you can have like a little robot maybe bobbing around in the corner where you could read chat, but I think the whole point in VR is to get like super immersed in it, isn't it? I'm not sure it is a good thing to stream, really, because no one's going to get quite the same feeling that you're getting anyway, are they? Unless, like I said, these other sites come out. Well, that sounds gorgeous, Sky. Oh, that sounds really nice, Sky. Oh, you bugger. Might not sound fancy, but it sounds bloody gorgeous. Why the hell did I come in here? I should have just... Tell you what, that... Not with it at all, am I? It's almost in the middle. Yeah, almost. I don't know what happened there. I have literally just no concept of how the hell that went that wrong, to be honest. It quite literally is unfathomable. Like I said, I've not had a lot of sleep, but fucking Christ, I've got no excuse for that one. You can understand the odd block here and there, but I mean... And the fact that I've only just noticed it as well, you know? We've been in and out of that entrance like about 10 times now. How many we got? 63. It's just not enough, is it? Oh, God. We need more. More Brian bars, mate. Bars, 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 bars. So at this point in the game, you start realising just how much work goes into just the foundation, isn't it? And just the perimeter wall. We always say it's like 62,620 blocks, not taking into account the perimeter wall, as if it's like, yeah, whatever, the perimeter wall doesn't really count. But actually, we've been on, what, for 4 hours doing this now? Admittedly, we have recounted everything about 30 times just to see where the primary spot is for the... You know, for the centre of the build, but that's what I mean, Dre. I never ever play my racing games or my flight sims on stream because it would just be incredibly unenjoyable for everyone else because you can't play a competitive racing game and look at chat. You can't. It don't matter how good you are, you just can't do it. You're never going to be as good as if you're actually concentrating on the road in front of you, you know what I mean? And good luck trying to play a fucking flight sim. I mean, you're great once you're up in the air and everything's all tickety-boo, but it's the takeoff and landing that's the fun fucking part of the game, isn't it? Where you really need to be concentrating on what's going on. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely fucking speechless about that one. I don't even know where to start, mate. Yeah, I suppose it is, Nina. Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? So the only way I can think of it, Dread, to do it, it would be to have, like, say, a mod or someone, you know, to maybe asking you questions, but or saying, like, someone in chat's just asked this. But I just can't see it working well. You know what I mean? The thing is, a lot of people can't play in VR for any extended period of time either. I think a lot of folks are still getting, you know, accustomed to it. It's definitely a bedding in period, isn't there, for the brain to get well, its head round it, no pun intended, I suppose. Right, so that's 1020. 1020. So the actual gate is here, isn't it? So let's just knock this out. Well, actually, no, that's going to be 10 exactly, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 10. Just need to get that out. Yeah, I mean, you can do it, Dread, but, you know, when I play my racing games, I am literally, I mean, just the volume of music that I have on when I'm racing around those tracks. You know, I am just completely absorbed. You know, I love my races, mate. I love my flight sims. You know, a lot of my money on peripherals has gone into those two genres of gaming, but neither of them suit well to live streaming, to be honest.
Hello?
Tammy Creelo, thank you for the follow, mate. How you doing, buddy? I did stream a little bit of my Xbox One Forza Horizon 3 late one night, just to show people what it was. But I didn't even have my microphone on, mate. I got music blasted. It wasn't even me playing half the time. Music blasted. I was just having a natter in chat. Yeah, I can imagine, Zenobia. It's actually interesting. One of the biggest positives that people have said about the PlayStation VR headset is twofold. A lot of people that don't know anything about VR, and I'm an absolute massive fan. Really hope so something comes of it. You know, I frequent a whole series of forums, and quite a lot of the time, people who aren't in the know will criticise the PlayStation VR for being a very low resolution compared to the Vive and Oculus Rift. But what people aren't taking into account is Sony's actually once again woven its dark magic in there. This is some very, very special techniques being used to essentially provide what appears to be a much higher resolution and much smoother frame rate than what's really going on. You know, the Sony I think it was HMZ1 headset has been around for quite some time. So VR's not new to Sony by any stretch of the imagination. They were fucking about with this stuff way before Oculus fucking came on board. You know, it's just not financially viable at that point. You know, there wasn't really an interest. It was only once sort of Facebook essentially came on the scene and poured the remaining, you know, funding required to get Oculus, you know, out in the general public. All this tech means nothing unless it's in someone's living room. And that's what PlayStation VR's achieved. You know, it essentially gave the blessing for VR to actually be, you know, something. The Vive's too expensive and far too convoluted to set up for your average, you know, Joe Blogs that wants to test it. Oculus is just a sack of shit at the moment. Just terrible issues with even getting the bloody units out to people. You know, it might be a good headset, and in fact, technically, it's actually the better of the three for me. Oculus is perfect. Its strength lies in cockpit VR. So for someone like me who's after flight sims and racing games, Oculus technically offers me a much better deal than the other two. But I still think the Sony headset is going to get a lot of support from the big publishers. now that Sony's actually made it, one, affordable, and actually, I mean, Sony are already making money on it. So, I mean, they're quite happy to keep supporting it. But, you know, we've got some interesting games coming out, high-profile games that wouldn't be hitting the Vive or Oculus, such as Resi 7 on VR. You know, the future is here. Let's just see how it pans out. Things can only get better. As the tech doesn't really need to get better. The tech just needs to get more affordable, and that's only going to happen if, you know, if they're mass producing it like anything. It's an interesting time for gaming. Very interesting. What I'm worried about is that gaming's become... It's interesting, you know, online gaming's become so prolific now with sites such as Twitch. Gaming was quite often seen as sort of something a boy or a girl in their early youth would sit in a bedroom, and it was kind of, you know, kind of shunned, really. You know, well, why don't you go out and kick a football around? You know, where's the social networking going on when you're sitting there playing a computer game? Multiplayer's become a huge thing. You know, social media's a huge thing. Places like Twitch, you know, I mean, look at our own community. You know, it's part of my daily life. You know, I can't imagine life without it. But VR scares me a little bit because it's almost like a step back. You know, how is social interaction going to happen with VR? At the moment, it doesn't. There aren't any real multiplayer games out there in that sense. But maybe it could be incredible. You know, it's a step, or you know, a step on that first rung of the ladder to, you know, imagine being able to actually meet people in VR. You know, the medical applications, the military applications, we know all that's going to help out. Anything that's got medical or military funding backing is you know, eventually makes it to consumer products. It's exciting, you know. Things are happening, and I still can't believe I still need fuckloads more rebar. I just can't believe how much rebar we actually need. I completely, once again, fucked up my maths on that one, didn't I? You just need a co-host producer, someone to act as a straight man for you, Grum. What with VR, yeah. You can have a button to push where your character could pull a phone to look at chat or a magic. There's lots of ways you could do it. The point is, I think what Dread and I are saying, does that not defeat the purpose of VR, though? You know, VR is about being immersed in that world. I'm not... I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I'm sure there will be plenty of people that do stream VR, and you'll be able to watch with your own VR headset and probably have a bucket near you so you can throw up regularly, but... Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, Jan, we've been able to do that for ages, though. Well, I mean, I have the Track IR5, so I mean, I can do that anyway in Elite Dangerous. It's something that I couldn't do on stream, though. I trialed it. So because on Elite Dangerous, I play it on a massive screen, mate. So when I'm looking at chat, literally, I'm probably turning my head very close to 20-25 degrees to look at chat. So every time I did it on screen, you were looking at a shift in the cockpit, and it was like even me watching it back was like infuriating, mate. So. You right, Pit Viper? How you doing? Hello, Hellcat. Sword Art Online Animate is what VR could do, or it could be at its best. I'm not sure what Sword Art Online is, mate. Yeah, oh yeah, and porn, of course, is the other one that we forgot. You know, you've got medical applications, military applications, and as soon as porn's involved, then yeah. No doubt that'll help matters. I think there's already loads of VR porn, isn't there? I'm sure VR porn's been around as early as the original conception of VR, mate, to be honest. Very surprised if it's not. And of course, Japan's got this wonderful, well, not that I've tried it or anything, this wonderful fascination with mechanical sex aids, haven't they? So I suppose VR mixed with some sort of mechanical sex aid. It's like a fucking gaming nirvana. What can possibly go wrong, right? Oh, come on, mate. Die, will you, broski? 3 shots. Come on, son. Right, okay. While we wait for the rest of the rebar, or at least for the iron to smelt down, I think it's important we now map out our exact middle point. Now, that's a lot harder said than it oh, a lot harder said than it looks, or a lot harder done than said. Fucking give up, bro. You know what I mean. I'm just trying to think where we even start, don't I? Let's have a think. Was that me who's hungry, or am I just... Oh, I'm warm. Warm and... Well, Jesus. That happened. Okay, look. We've decided that is the central point, haven't we? In terms of... Sphinx head allocation. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70... Oh, God, hang on. I didn't see him right, did it? Hang on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And it's actually 120. We kind of brought it in a little bit, didn't we? So we're actually on the 90th block there. What we need to do is centre this up. So, I mean, based on that alone... Was the Sphinx offset to the left or to the right of the middle block? Can anyone remember? Let's go and mirror image what we did with the Sphinx. It's an anime about a massively multiplayer online VR game. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying then, mate. Oh, yeah, right. That would make sense then, wouldn't it? Yeah. Porn bots. Gonna have a quick look. Let's run in side. So the right hand one is the centre of the build. Do the same on that side then. Or should we even it up so it's the left hand one? Right hand one's the centre of the build. I think we stick with the right hand. Yeah, stick with the right. Let's keep it consistent. It's not that much of a difference, is it? The beauty of it is, it does make it possibly a little bit more visible from the ramp than it would have been. I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference, but there's definitely, 6, 7 blocks, possibly even more in there, isn't there? So that, where we're going to build it. Pick up all of this. We don't want any of this now. Oh shit, is it Horde Night tomorrow? 3-2. Oh fuck, is it already on us? Oh wow. But don't forget, we do need to come off at about 1:30, guys. So we're not going to get that in, but I am going to try and get back. Depending on how long... My dad has been known to stay as long as 10 minutes. Shit you not. And sometimes he'll stay for a few hours. So I literally... I just have no idea what's going to happen the rest of today, guys. So... I do apologise for that. However, rest assured, no matter what, we will be back on tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. All goes well. Actually, no, probably 9 o'clock. I have got some stuff to do this evening, so... And more importantly, we have made a nice bit of progress today. Definitely getting that. I mean, to be honest, this is by far the hardest part, isn't it? Well, maybe not the hard. Actually, building it will be hard, but getting the centre blocks all lined up. Hypothermia now, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, we definitely want to get that in. Like I said, we've only got about 15-20 minutes. Like I say, he might pop in, have a cup of coffee, and be gone. Never know with him. Any man that can give you a 3-hour window to arrive. Yeah, we'll be down between 1 and 3. Oh, fucking what? Really? Could you not be slightly more specific? He's a bugger. He really... Are we happy with this then, guys, yeah?
I'm driving home for Christmas. Oh,
Oh, I can't wait to see those faces. Driving home for Christmas, yeah.
That was a really nice dance there. I was in the swing of that there, mate. Frames. How you doing, Socks? How's things, buddy? Flames! Flames, flames, flames. Let's make, what do you reckon? Let's make another 50. Why not? Getting a bit low on wood, but... Is everyone 100% happy then? We're going to build it, or do you want me to bring it in another 10 blocks? This is, imagine this is actually kind of like the left foot, alright? So imagine this is the left foot of the Sphinx. The right foot of the Sphinx is just back there. And the staff touching the floor will be just over here. I think we bring it in 10 blocks, guys. I'm starting to change my mind rapidly on this one. Such an important decision. See, we get all of this in view. We definitely get to that point in view. We don't really know if we get that in view. But this would make it... Fuck it. I'm making an executive decision. We're bringing it in 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be in line with that pillar. Yep. That is our new Sphinxy McSphinx right there, mate. That's it. No more counting. No more fucking about. That's it. That's the middle of the bastard thing. So what's 47 times 33? That's how many blocks of concrete we need for the foundation. And then all we need to do is clean up the rest of the area. Maybe even do some of the sand work. And we're essentially good to go. And actually commence the build. That can come down at some point. I might leave this here for the time being for scaffolding. You never know. What's that? I'm happy if you are. I'm always happy, mate. Thank God. I know a lot of people that aren't. Not many people that know me. Sorry, yeah, I keep calling it the Sphinx. Anubis. Anubulgis. We're going to have to add, I'll tell you what, once it's done, right, as long as we do this structure, we're going to have to add him a giant ball bag. Golden, we'll just call him Golden Balls from now on, alright? You know we've got to do it, guys. Right, 117 high. Technically, that's one. Well, that's the foundation, so 117 up from there is the top of Anubis. We'll have to see if Elegon can give us a nice little bit of leg clearance for the old ball bags. When are you going to make a pyramids go there? Pyramids are easy, mate. We've done pyramids before, mate. There's nothing that spectacular about a pyramid these days. I'm sure we will at some point. I have no doubt. What we might do is like a Mayan one, though. It's just to like really fucking piss OCD people off. What's that? 1,551 blocks. What's that for, mate? Uranus Sphinx. What the fuck? I'm sure we could get some sort of golden block in, mate. I'm stuck with Grumcrete at the moment, Sky. I actually can't get Grumcrete to work. Because we're trying not to cheap out on it and just create a magical block. I actually want it like it's going to work exactly the same way that concrete does. So, Grum rebar, plywood casing, pour in the wet Grumcrete and have it dry. And it's really hard, mate. It's nowhere near as simple as I thought it was going to be. I'm essentially stuck at actually getting it to getting the the Grumcrete mix to actually pour in. And I can't figure out why. It should be so simple, but it's just not doing it. Sorry about that. Right. Let's, Oh, like a beauty, mate. Okay, there we are. That's it. Let's go and see what it looks like. You're right, this is Katie. Have I seen... Yeah, I was actually watching it this morning. I was saying earlier, I don't understand the man. He's driving me a little bit potty now. I mean, you know what? I love the guy. You know, he's giving me this amazing game, right? But I tell you what, I don't understand him. I don't get him. He's so different to how I am. I started watching it, man, and I ended up having to turn it off. The latest Alpha 16 video, right? They start... Well, Joel starts talking about... on top of him hammering his fucking keyboard. Like, should be locked up. Keyboard distress, mate. But... He was showing us the paintbrush, wasn't he? And the decorating stuff. So he's sitting there, he's showing it, and then he goes to switch texture. And the next 2 minutes is him talking about, oh, well, that doesn't work then. Oh, we better put a bug report in for that. It's like, for fuck's sake, dude, if you're going to fucking do a preview video, can you at least spend like 5 minutes of your fucking time making sure it's going to work, mate? Because, quite frankly, I'm fucking tired of it now. It's like, for fuck's sake, dude, either edit it out and don't include it, or just get it to work before you show us. I mean, I kind of like it in a way. I do actually, because you never know. You just never know what's going to happen on one of those preview videos. The whole fucking world could turn into sort of molten core or something, but I just get a little bit distressed these days. Because, oh, that doesn't work either. Well, I don't know why that doesn't. It just sounds like he doesn't know his own game. Do you know what I mean? And I think for me, I can laugh at it and think it's kind of quite cool. And think that's just Joel. Joel doesn't give a fuck. But I think for other people that watch the videos, who actually we're trying to encourage to get into the game, and especially like console owners who have had a pretty rough ride of it, they watch those videos and they see the lead dev going, oh shit, that's broken. And you think, what the fuck, dude? I don't get him. I just don't get him. But yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, mate. I like the new zombies. They look great. The I think they showed the miner and what was the other one, dude? Oh, the military guy. They look really cool. Super excited for those. So I think that I'm happy with that. So if we just map out the rebar now. Getting hungry. Ooh, careful. Oh no! You fucking knob. You giant testicle. That is shocking, mate. Oh, for fudge's sake. Really? Really? You bloody bellend. No, I've not watched it all yet. I've only watched about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so of it. I just turned it off in the end. I'll watch it later when I'm less stressed about Grumcrete. I still don't understand why it won't pour. It's just like one property ID. And everything's perfect. It makes no sense. I can get it to bloody pour in like normal concrete, but for some reason Grumcrete it don't like Grumcrete. I don't know why. There's clearly something I'm missing in there, but... Oh, yeah, cheaty monkey. A persuade failed bit. Cheers, mate. Cheers, bro. But we want that and that. Well, I need some more frames now. I suppose actually, technically, I don't need it, thinking about it. Let's fuck it. We don't actually need it anymore. Right, what were we saying? It was 47 that way, 33 this way, wasn't it? That's going to be 16 either side of that block. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shocking, mate. Shocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. And then what were we saying for the other side, guys? It was, I think Sky said 47, didn't she? So that's going to be what, 23, which is 13, 47. Yeah, it was 47, wasn't it? That's 23 either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Oh, fuck off. Really? 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 either side is 46, plus 1 in the middle is 47. It's actually quite big, isn't it? Jesus. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ah, shit, I miscounted there. God damn. I really should punch all the grass first before we do this. We're just going to do that. It's a lot bloody easier. And we act. Oh, asphalt. We actually do need quite a lot of grass, don't we? 1, 2, 10, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23. What's that? The one on Discord. It's okay. You could use the vectors in the Grumbase image to follow the eyes a bit more. Oh, I've not seen the dirt. I've not seen any of these yet, actually, Captain, have I? Would use the vectors in the Grumbase image to follow the eyes a bit more. Ooh, that sounds very fancy, Scott. And we want to come 23 out from this. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to count back there just to double check it, because we don't want any. We can't have any mistakes now, guys. Pretty good. That looks spot on. Oh, sugar. Cheeky twitcher. Come on, that was a headshot, and you know it. Oh, God, dudes! Ah! God, what the fuck, bro? We're going to have a lot more zombie activity on this build, aren't we? A lot more. It's a much, much, much smaller area, isn't it? Surface area for the for the primary foundation. I need to actually start making a little bit more of the old 7.62 ammo. Just sort of keep them at bay a bit. In fact, we're going to have some sort of server-wide alert, you know, because the foundation for this is actually only probably, I don't know, mate, 7 or 8 blocks of concrete. You know, for the ankle. You can imagine, like, the foot. It is all that's touching the floor. And the staff is possibly even smaller. Which means, and the staff is going to essentially be a primary support between the staff and the elbow. So actually, a zombie down here, when we're 117 blocks up there, could actually have catastrophic repercussions, you know. Might even have to have a little layer of spikes or something. Thank you very much for the follow, Super Monk. Or Super Moon, sorry. Super Moon K. Is it Super Moon or Super Moon K? How you doing, mate? Homo erectus in my butt. How you doing, man? You're almost sure 80% of the time he doesn't fully know how the features work, and they're not actually completely broken, and he's still... Yeah. You can imagine you're a coder, right, who's actually just done all the work on that texture stuff, and you're watching Joel do that, and you're thinking, you're clicking the wrong button, mate. You're literally clicking the wrong button, Joel. You can just imagine that's what's happening, can't you? Yeah, I think Simps is working on the derp, Sky. I'm pretty sure she's close to having something to announce to the world. Do the same over here, and then we'll head back. In fact, sod it. Let's head back now. Where's the bike? I don't want to risk dying out here from starvation. We'll see you later, Ghost. Take care, bud. We're about to shoot off anyway, mate. What's that? So we need to talk. You're pregnant. Not again. Told ya. I told you last time it wasn't me. You're right, Tonkis. You're right, Vincera's. Nitrate powder outside of stalactites and random drops from round stones up top. Is there any way? Yes, there is. Are you on Alpha 15? Yeah, let me show you. If you're on the PC, mate, look, I'll show you. Let's get ready for a screenshot, bro. If you go to Journal and go down to Mining, it's a big change now in Alpha 15. So in other words, whereas before you could find all the rare resources, as in mining resources, so nitrate, coal, etc., lead, pretty much anywhere, everything is now biome linked. So for example, if you, as you've just said, are after nitrate, special ores per biome are nitrate in snow and wasteland. So you literally have to go to the snow biome or the wasteland biome and dig there to find the nitrate. The best advice I can give you is find the gravel, okay? So head to the snow biome or the wasteland biome and look for gravel. Wherever there is gravel, there's a very good chance you're either going to find nitrate or possibly iron. So if you find iron, forget it, move on. But eventually, as you dig through the gravel, you'll come across big nodes of nitrate if you're lucky. That's by far the best way to get it. I mean, on my map, I've actually got... I've got my nitrate mine. Let me just show you. Obviously, for gunpowder production, I've got... Is that actually my mine? I think that's my nitrate mine there, look. And then my coal mine is over in this biome here, look. That's my coal mine there. So you have to be in the right biome, dude. Well, a lot of people will actually look for surface. In fact, let me show you something as well. There's a bit of a trick to this, mate. You zoom in really close on the map, right? You'll see these little things that... Call them what you will, but they sort of look like little apostrophes. See those two little black apostrophes? They're quite unique. Think of them as like a 4x2 block with one missing, because there's other things that look similar, but they're not. Like these. They don't count. You go over here, dig down, probably find the resource you're looking for, mate. I hope that helps. Oh yeah, because you get your oh yeah, that's your Crimbo present, isn't it, Sky? Oh. I forgot about because I always think you've already got it, Sky, but of course you haven't, have you? That was a big Christmas present everyone chipped in for with your family, wasn't it? Oh, I bet you're proper pumped for that, mate. The hordes this late in the game are no different to the hordes in the first week of the game, but there is no such thing as tiers of hordes in Alpha 15. So a horde tonight will be exactly the same as a horde early on in the game, or they take that with a bit of a pinch of salt. As soon as you hit the max cap of 200, and as long as you haven't died for a very, very long time, the hordes are exactly the same. It's a big step backwards, but it's not like it used to be. Good old tier 7 hordes are a thing of the past. My dismay. Right, we're starving hungry, look. It is disappointing. I don't think anyone really is a huge fan of it. But the trade-off is that everybody on a server gets their own horde. Whereas before, the horde would only hit one randomly selected player. So, you know, it's kind of a step forwards and, you know, maybe 1.5 steps back. You know, let's hope they fine-tune it and come up with a slightly better system. I do miss the horde element. Because it's not really hordes anymore. It's just a night where, you know, get a few wandering hordes in. It's not like the old hordes of tiers, where the tier 7 was the dreaded, oh my god, it's going to take us a fortnight to get our base back up and running. Bit of a shame, really. Throw back the crap stuff. Sand. A little bit of plant fibre. Never say no to a bit of plant fibre. And a little bit of stone. Shale, not stone, bro. And the rest of it will take back down. I mean, it's looking alright, isn't it? You know, all things considered, we've actually put a nice dent in it. What we really need to do is get a ton of sand and shale if we want to get everything up and running prior to starting the build. I suppose sand's easy. We can just go and grab the auger. That's not exactly a hardship, is it? Very quickly check the old forge is manufacturing those iron bars for us. Oh crap. Is it your dad who initiated the little kitty for it, was it, Sky? It's cool that your dad knows these things. It's like I was saying earlier, Sky. If I was to talk to my dad about Twitch, for example, he'd be like, what? And literally the glazed expression would come over his face. He'd be like, sorry, what? And then there'd be that blatant shift in conversation. Does not respond well to unknown things. Right, we've got another 100 in there. Let's see how many we can make since we last visited. 47. Oh my god, it's smelting so slow, isn't it? It's not that it's turning off. I mean, you know, we've got plenty of fuel in there. So we've got 100 to go back with. And that's a Brucey bonus. It'll do a little bit more, won't it? Have you managed the whole stream without a broken leg, Grum? I think I have this time, mate. I think I started the stream with a broken leg, but I don't think I've actually broken it since it repaired as such, which is a nice, pleasant change. Right, guys, I am actually going to go and get ready to see my dad, who's paying me an impromptu visit today. No doubt to deliver some Christmas presents or cards or something. So I'm going to call it there. I am going to take the stream down. Like I said, unfortunately, honestly, I feel really bad. There's just no way for me to know how long he's going to stay. And obviously, I don't want to hurry him out the door or anything. He might be here for the rest of today. He might pop in and have a coffee and be gone. It depends on what else he's got planned. And I just don't know. So that's it for today officially. If I get back, fantastic. I'll let you all know on Twitter. We will be back tomorrow morning. Absolutely, definitely no later than 9 o'clock. I can guarantee that. I'm going to do some work later this evening, which is going to put a big dent in what I need to do next week. So Have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday, and thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the bits as well, and thank you for the subs as well. Very much appreciated, guys. Have a wonderful Sunday. If I don't see you later, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello?
And thank you for the follow, Rusty Boy. Cheers, mate.